And welcome back to Lost Judgment. Yes, I am playing more Koi Koi right away because I was playing a little bit of it offline. Just to make I say offline, but a little bit earlier today, just to make a little extra money. Uh, but yeah, after this round, geez, they're still. I had paused because I had to do things for family, which instantly regretting. But we're here. We're here. Also, I don't know if this is going to be a long stream of Judgment or if I'm going to try and switch this up. Awesome. I have what you call it? I have seasons for free. My last card guaranteed to be points. So. Take that poetry ribbon. I can claim my own ribbon if I need to. That was lucky for him. I don't like both of these options. Oh, no point. Nice. Yeah, I got like nothing this round. So. Damn. I was gonna say, if he gets nothing. Luckily, only 6 points.
Yours.
Let's see. I'll take the moon.
시카초.
Yeah, I can't get greedy with
Marina.
that one. Like, it's the last card. Okay, that's actually not safe. The ribbons kind of are. I'd rather give him that than the rose.
당.
Yeah, that's the best I'm gonna do now.
まずいな。
마리나.
Oh damn, there goes my plan.
상코. 마리나.
Alright. So if the other moon comes out, I'm good for seasons. Alright. So the other moon
Yeah,
didn't come out.
来た。
There's so much I don't want to play. Okay then. Yeah, he won by default because of that. Let's see. What can I take that is fairly good? Well, I know that Cherry Blossom's mine now, so I'll try to hold off on grabbing it.
Tan. Koi.
I don't see what other poetry rhythms I have.
Koi.
Should I not call Koi? Prevent the points? Or are you going to call Koi to try to get more points?
Akatan.
'Cause calling Koi was the biggest mistake.
まずいな。
悪いな。
I hate everything. Okay then. You know what? Fuck it. You can have the moon if you have it. I just can't give him the boar. Dude, this one shafted me on like any potential pickup. Alright, and there's the last one that I cast now. Because that was my only hope to get something on the board. I swear to God, you have the last little leaf for that. Okay.
やられたな。
来た。
Yeah, that was a horrible hand. Yeah. Play Koi Koi again? No. We're gonna head back to the school and see what's up. Let's see. Oh, not my word tags. Still haven't bought that, huh? I'll hold on to these points. I still have enough money for now. So yeah, let's head back to the school.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Checking my health, see if I can buy something.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
You know, you gotta get liquored up before we go to school. I'm trying to find assholes to beat the shit out of. Oh hey. Okay, can I turn that off because it's starting to get annoying. And yes, we are playing on hard. Let's see. Because I know about your gear. You've already taught me about equipping gear, and I've already equipped the goddamn gear. Nice, I have 5,000. I'm out of gauge. You got hit by the car. Is this one this like closest one? Yeah, I think it is. Because I forget if we had to talk to her or...
Yagami-san.
I think we... Okay, I think we need to continue the dance contest thing. Oh. Yep. You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. I saw him in the faculty room. Bet he won't show his face here, though. Hey, what's going on?
八神さん、
Apparently our advisor, Homikado Sensei, actually came to school today. When I still haven't met all this time.
はい。
Yeah. It's been a while since he helped out at the club. I'm sure he'll sneak off soon instead of coming here and lending us a hand. Oh. On that case, I should go meet him now. Huh? Before? Well, I'm involved with the dance club after all. What's he look like? Bushy hair, pale face. His shirts are always wrinkled. I think he's like 25 years old. Got it. If I spot him, I'll try to find out what his deal is. Gotta go whoop some ass. Accidentally came.
みんなお疲れ。頑張ってるね。
お疲れ様です。
今度ミスケンの外部指導員になった八神っていうんだ。バスケ部のみんなにちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
何です？
三越柴って先生が教育実習で来てたでしょ。少し前、10月ぐらいに。
ああ、三越柴さん？
でも途中で急に来なくなっちゃった。誰かその辺の事情知らないかな。じゃあさ、どんな先生だった？いい人だったとか、嫌なやつだったとか。
嫌なやつだなんて全然。っていうか、熱血な感じ？そうそう。ほとんど毎日ここに顔出してたよね。
三越柴さんの代結構強かったんですよ。だから俺らにも動け動けって顧問より大きな声出して。
じゃあ君らにも結構フレンドリーだった？
そうっすね。あれ、そういや今日コーダたちは
2年2組まだ来てないですね。マッツンとかアカネも。
So guys, they might scene if they see me again.
その子たちがどうかしたの？
三越柴先生、2年のコーダって子がお気に入りだったんです。
ん？
What does
なん
that
か
mean?
幸田さんなら少し知ってるよ。三越柴が気に入ってたっていうのはどういう意味で？
すごく指導が熱かったんです。コーダは高校入ってからバスケ始めたんで。
うちは部員ほとんど経験者なんです。だから高校から始める人はよっぽど運動神経良くないとついていけないっていうか。それで三越柴先生がよくコーダの面倒を見てくれてすごい助かってましたよ。
へえ、本当にいい先生だったんだ。
まあそうっすかね。ただコーダ自身はどう思ってたかわかんないっす。
ん？
三越柴先生はしごいてやってるつもりだったんでしょうけど、結構いじりすぎかなってこともあって、みんなの前でコーダにシュートさせてから今のが悪い見本だって晒したりとか。
じゃあ三越柴は幸田さんを笑いもんにしてたってこと？
まあ悪く言えば。でもそれも愛情表現みたいな。
三越柴先生だったもんな。コーダのことをエロいエロい言い始めたの。ボール磨く時の手がエロいとか、他に取り柄ないのかとか。
あの子胸でかいから。そうそう。だから三越柴先生が急に学校来なくなっちゃった時、2組の子たち噂してたもんね。こうだとなんかあったんじゃんって。
なんかあったって？
不適切な関係とか。それがバレて教育実習クビになったんじゃないかって。
噂だけどなくもないって感じ？嘘。三越柴先生どこ熱血させてんの？やだ。ウケる。
なるほど。それで幸田さんのことをエロ女って。
もういいですか？
幸田さんと2年2組の子がまだ来てないんだっけ？それってよくあることなの？
いえ、だいたいみんなこの時間には揃ってる
Oh,
はず
they're
な
in
んで
trouble.
すけど。
You gotta whoop their ass again.
まだ教室なんじゃね？
話聞かせてくれてありがとな。よくわかったよ。
there a way I can switch off? Like, not switch off, but switch between, like, the main and sub stories? Because I forget where I was supposed to go. Oh, look for, okay, that's the mission club. That's where 2A is. Okay, so yeah, I still have to go to the faculty. Which I think the faculty room was second floor, third floor? Photography room. Museum. Ah, here we go. Now give me something to follow. Dude, they need a better color. Second floor. Okay. This guy be the dance club advisor. Excuse me. Am I mistaken? Are you Komikado-san? And you are? I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. I sort of stepped in to help the dance club too.
Ah,
Ah, the chairman told me about you. Great that you're lending them a hand. So, what do you think of their
Hey.
routine? They're really coming along. We pretty much got the whole thing down pat. Nice. Now I'm the one who choreographed that routine. Always been rather passionate about that. That's so. Listen, I have to tell you, the rabbit seemed a little lost without you. Any way you could step back in and help him out again? I'm afraid I'll have to say no. Why is that? What? You probably won't understand, but essentially it's due to complications. Oh, okay. My love was the most incredible dancer, and now she's out of my life. Simply can't bear to witness the sight. So you see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. I mean, would you want a teacher who was constantly throwing up? Right. I suppose not. Here, you can take this. Maybe I'll do you and the rabbit some good. Coffee. Dance man. I certainly have no use for it anymore. Great. Thanks. Well, that was a real swing and a miss. Okay, so there's that. Yagami-san. Any luck with Komikado-sensei? Unfortunately, no. He said there's no way he can come back to the dance club. I knew it. Guess we're all on our own now, huh? We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yagami-san. You're much more dependable than Komikado-sensei. Jesus. Ooh. Right, everybody? Yeah, totally. We'd be lost without you, Yagami-san. You're helpful and kind, and that's why and you're why we got past the preliminaries. We can rely on you for anything. See? Everyone basically continues you our advisor already.
Oh.
Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to help the rabbit. Then it's a goodbye to No-Sho Komikado. Perfect. Everyone perfect. That kind of work will earn us a regionals trophy. Yeah. Today's the day, Yagami-san. The finals of the Ichinjo Citywide Dance Week.
Ah.
Yep, we really made it. Sayaka. Have you seen it yet? The Norizuki video? Oh yeah, it was really something. What's this about? Last night someone uploaded a video from Misaka High Dance Club latest routine. This already has over 200,000 views. That many views, basically overnight. Wow. Sounds like the one idol who still got a loyal fan base. It's not just the idol thing. I've seen the video. The routine is phenomenal. It was like a spellbook. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. The music was actually unique. Even their solos were top notch. We're going up against this. We're in trouble, aren't we? Come on, what's with the face? Did you forget the Robert's motto? Oh, right. Dance like nobody's watching. I get that Norizuki's dance team makes you nervous, but if you just go in there and enjoy yourselves like you do during practice, you're gonna knock them dead. Got it? Yeah. Yagami-san. I appreciate it if you were there to support us. You let me know when you're ready to go? One second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, let's see if I could open the door. Because I'm baking in here. Alright, great. Thank you so much. Rabbits, roll out. Just like the Autobot. Ichinjo. Had the burp regionals. We're coming for you. Alright, everybody, time to show them our stuff. Yeah. Oh, you deigned to show up.
Oh, ne.
Yeah. Huh? See what? What was that about? You don't think she meant the video? Oh, okay. Let's see, but why did she come all the way just to ask me that? She didn't have any reason to be here today. Probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're her competition. I'd say she's just trying to get in your head. You think so?
どの曲にしようかな。 衣装はどれにしよし。
It looks like the outfit's supposed to be this.
衣装はどうかどの曲にしようかな。衣装はど
Yeah, because it doesn't change with the
どの曲にしようかな。
so
振り付けはどうする。どの曲にしようかな。さあ行こうか。
Wow, this is a big audience. Way more than that to prelims. Don't get nervous. Nervous. Just don't get nervous.
客はかぼちゃ。
Pumpkin
客は
people.
かぼ
Pumpkin
ちゃ。
people. Pumpkin people. Pumpkin people. I like the callback. Ah, come on, cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more you'll just work yourselves up. Huh? Really? Yeah. You have to accept the nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. And once we start, we're gonna forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to even
ダンス
listen.
を全力で
What's our
楽しむ
model? Dance like nobody's
頑
watching,
張ろ
right?
う
Right. If we enjoy ourselves, then we've already won today. So let's enjoy being nervous in the moment. Everyone's all smiles now. That's why they call her the ace. She's the team's mood maker. Alright, come on, rabbits. Huddle up.
声量ラビッツ明るく元気に楽しくせーのアップステップラビッツあー せーの いくよ せーの
よし。
Messed up a little bit, but got a decent score.
よし。 絶好調だ。
八神さん見ててくれました
And now, the first place award for the best performance of the day. Top prize winners of this year's Ichinjo Citywide Dance Regional is the Stereo Rabbit. Yeah.
お、
It's her. Hey, did it spy on the enemy?
Huh?
Are you Stereo
やがみ
High?
だ。
They're outside counsel. Yagami. So, what's your honest take on the Rabbit's performance today? Honestly, I was impressed. I knew the top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, they've got a long way to go. Really? Competition's that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's watching gimmick is surprisingly tame.
Hmm?
Oh, you think so? I first noticed it at much smaller meet. I thought to myself, they may not be very good, but they sure look like they love doing it.
なるほど。
That's a keen observation, and even I'll tell you. I think that's their secret weapon.
八神さん
Henry-san, we did it! Oh! Ishizona-san. I see the Star Rabbit returns to the stage, but don't you think you're leaning on her a bit too hard? What do you mean? When you crowd flower with too many weeds, the life gets choked out of it. Damn! Might as well dig up the whole bed and start over
ちょっ
fresh.
と
Whoa. Who are you calling weeds? You got some nerve. I guess Norizuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take her jabs at Nishizono. That was far from over. Samisawa. Yagami-san. I'm calling talking about the Dancing Bunny investigation. Any new progress today? Fortunately, no. I'm keeping at it, though. Well, actually, I found something that could help you. You stop by HQ when you get the chance. I mean the MRC club room. No problem. What did Amasawa dig up? That's right, we're infiltrating after-school clubs to take down... I don't exactly know what to classify him as now that I started that. To take down the underworld.
Oh,
Oh, Itakura, here too.
まあね
Yeah, coming here after school helps save on Billy bills at home. Hey, whatever gets you here.
天沢。
So, Amasawa, what did you want to talk
実
about?
は
I have a piece of rather unpleasant information. Oh, you do? I found Nishizono's chatter account. Turns out her username is Dancing
な
Bunny.
んだって
Really? Take a look for yourself.
なあ、
Are you sure this isn't a
う
coincidence?
ん
Believe me, I wish that were the case, but to be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that, Nishizono has a motive. If you already know Rizuki were forced to drop out of the competition due to injury, Nishizono would have Hiragi-kun alter
うー
herself.
ん
That is true, but is Nishizono really the type to ask someone to hurt somebody else? When you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be.
うん
Arthur Conan Doyle. Takura? Sherlock Holmes himself said. Didn't he? I don't believe a true detective. I don't believe that a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. But we don't have concrete proof
あのさ
yet. Perhaps you are unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make the effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take a high schooler at face value.
あ
Alright then, noted.
あ、天沢。
I'll keep working with the rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead, Amisawa-san. Well, good luck to you then, detective.
糸倉。
Itakura, you're an MRC member now. You can act like you're above this. You're gonna join us on some real detective work. One of these days. Ah! Hey, Amarin. And what? Believe it or not, I want to add more to that. Just to see if it breaks my computer. Want to try going undercover sometime? Why the hell would I
Yagami-san.
want to... Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I'd like you to investigate soon. Yeah. Because this isn't running off my PC at the same time. It's usually if something else is running off the PC, like the game, it tends to break it. This is running off the PS4 or 5. 5? Yes, 5. You're going undercover for Yagami-san. There's another club I'd like you to investigate soon. I'm still gathering information at the moment, though. I'll let you know once I'm ready. Sure thing. But how are you, Amarin? What you up to? I'm about to go dancing. Show these high school students how to pop and lock. Ah. If you hadn't noticed yet, Hero's actually streaming Undertale right now, I believe. Wait, do I have to do this again, or...? Okay, I don't think that advanced it. We'll do one just to see if it actually advances it, because it seems like it's not right now. And that we'll have to wait for the other club.
今日はどの曲にしましょう。
よーし、やるか。行くぞ。
いいよ。
I saw something about 7 days. Just give me a minute. I fucked up. On the 24th? So a few days. Okay, it didn't look like that. I talked to her with my back turned. So it looks like I may have to just wait for the investigative girl. Oh yeah. They have to. It's a dance club. They have to be flexible. Yagami's case, he has to whoop ass and take names all day. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I probably just have to wait. So, continue on with the main story. Do we have to whoop the basketball club's ass again? For like the 5th time?
どこ見てんだこっちだろ
Yep, we're gonna have to kick some ass again.
どういうつもり？急にバスケ部辞めるなんて。あんたそんなこと言える身分？
いきなりやめたらお前の雑用誰がやんの無責任って言葉知ってるかあ
もしかして昼のことで調子に乗ってる？クラスの連中が味方してくれたって。
だから部活もぶっちか。そんな勝手許されると思ってんの？
でも私。でもってだから何なんだよ。なんでお前の
This case has to do with a dude that was just found rotting in a burned building.
許さないってどう許さないんだ？
てめえまだいたのかよ不審者。
皆さんご覧ください。不審者です。学校の教室に不審者が現れました。
星稜高校ミステリー研究会外部指導員。
はあ？
理事長先生からご指名を受けてわざわざ外部からボランティアで来てる。八神探偵事務所の八神だ。
Yeah, don't fuck with
まだ君ら
him.
には伝わってなかったみたいだな。
He's like Phoenix Wright. If Phoenix Wright could kick some ass.
でもこれからは毎日来るつもり。
The sad thing is that's true.
よろしく。
He's still a registered lawyer.
俺らもう部活なんで。
ああ、知ってるよ。頑張ってな、マッツン。嫌な奴らだね、あいつら。大丈夫？
はい。
幸田さん、俺は探偵で君に聞きたいことがあって来たんだ。三越柴ヒロについて。彼、
So that's right. He's
2ヶ
registered
月
as a
前
detective
教
and
育実習
lawyer
に
at
来て
this
その
moment.
期間中急に来なくなったろ。その時何か彼に変わったこととかなかったかな。トラブルを抱えていた様子とか、見慣れない人が周りにいたとか。
それをなんで私に聞くんですか？
さっきバスケ部で君が三越柴とよく話してたって聞いたんだ。
私が三越柴先生と？
Maybe her relationship with Mikishiba is a memory she'd rather forget.
いや、聞いた話と違ってたみたいだね。ならいいんだ。けど、これから俺ちょくちょくこの学校に顔出すからさ。よかったら仲良くしてくれると嬉しい。んじゃ。
私今日八神さんの声に助けてもらいましたよね。
You just drop one.
私毎日ずっと誰も助けてくれなくて、でも私も自分がいじめられてるって言えなかったから、みんな当然みたいにしてるし、笑って見てる人だっていたし、でも今日はみんなが私のために声を上げてくれたんです。びっくりしたけど、あの時最初に私を助けてくれたのは八神さんの声ですよね。
かもね。
やっぱり。そっか。ありがとうございました。私今日みんなの声でやっと自分が今までひどい扱いされてたって分かったんです。私もバスケ部のあの人たちにちゃんと嫌だって言ってもいいんじゃないかって
それで部活やめることにしたんだね。
高校に入ったらバスケをやるのが夢だったんです。子供の頃読んだ漫画がかっこよくて、下手でも一生懸命頑張ったら仲間が増えたりするの。だからきつい練習でも頑張ろうって思ってたんです。なのに逃げてやめるとかかっこ悪いですよね。
幸田さんは何も悪くないよ。ただ世の中には不公平がいっぱいあって、それを居心地がいいと思ってる連中が山ほどいるんだ。人を見下すことでしか笑えない連中がね。そんなのにいちいち向き合っていくなんて、俺は時間の無駄だと思う。そういう時はさ、やっぱり逃げていいんだよ。
八神さんは強い人だからそんな風に言えるんです。
じゃあさ、逃げるって言い方変えてみようか。バスケは部活でなくたってできるし、場合によっちゃ学校に通うことだって絶対必要なもんじゃない。どうしても諦められない夢なら、どこか他にも必ず道がある。
And
その
Yagami
道を探すことをさ、
building this girl up
何も
for a path of
逃
failure.
げるなんて言い方しなくたっていいと思うよ。
Kinda. But no, he is right.
ありですか？なんか
Like, even though
ずるくありません？
at the end
まあそう
you may not be able to make that dream come true, doesn't mean that there's never a path to it.
ミスケンの外部指導員
No
なん
hard
でしたっ
work
け？八神さん。
and perseverance
Oh.
can actually.
もし何か
go
相
through a
談があれ
lot.
ば、
There are some obstacles that
例えば
will hold that back
バ
more
スケ
than
部を
others.
やめさせてもらえないなんてことがあったら
はい。
頑張ってな。
But it doesn't mean that's the only path to realize what you want. Sometimes the side paths are a lot harder, but work better.
ねえ探偵さん、八神さんだっけ？
ああ、そっちは部活に行くんじゃなかったのか。
あのね、マッツンと榊ってさっき私と一緒にいた男子たちが三越柴先生のことで話したがってるよ。
は？
八神さんに協力できるかもって。
Obviously a trap.
なんか調べてるんでしょ？三越柴先生なら私たち結構仲良くしてたし、いろいろお話できると思うんです。それでね、八神さんには今までのことを水に流してもらえると嬉しいんだけど。
急に塩らしいんだな。
やっぱりほらまずいもん。うちら先生方には内心とか握られちゃってるし、八神さんの口から妙なことチクられちゃうと進路に響くわけでさ。マッツンたち今このすぐ上のフロアで待ってるから、話だけでも聞いてもらえません？
Could you say that this is a trap without saying this is a trap anymore?
なるほど。そうやって俺をおびき出したいわけか。
Fucking right.
何人くらい待ち構え
Thank
て
you,
る
Yagami.
上のフロアは3年生の教室だっけ？先輩たちも味方につけた。
証拠もないのに疑ってくるんですね。
Like the biggest
傷ついちゃうな。
surprise would be if that was actually what you wanted this to talk.
誰だってひねくれちゃいますよ。マジでショック。
So that's a pretty pathetic trap. But maybe they can really give me some info about Mokushiba.
わかった。
Fine, I'll hear you out. Tell your
話は
friends I'm on my way.
友達にすぐ行くって伝えて。
Quite literally, this is turning into how many times we have to keep teaching you this lesson, old man. Because they won't, like, they won't quit. Like, granted, I did say perseverance is sometimes a good thing, but this is getting ridiculous. Like, homie, You're gonna get your ass whooped again.
こっちですよ、八神さん。わざわざお呼び立てしてすんません。
三越柴先生と仲良くしてたんだって？
ちょっとよく聞こえないですね。もう少し近くで話せません？
Ah, so that's a trap.
ああ、それもそうだな。
Yep, figured it was something like that. Like there's some sort of way that as soon as he gets close, it's gonna
こ
like
こにいるみ
encircle
ん
him.
な、三越柴先生をよく知ってるのか？
いや、先輩方がよく知ってるのはハンピン・リューマンの方です。
ハンピン・リューマン、ここらのギャングだよな。
ああ、俺あん中にダチがいてさ、
And they have to have a
女
top of
連れ
shield
で遊
man.
び行くと歓迎してくれんだよ。たまに小遣いだってくれるし、ま、そういう関係なの。でさ、何か困った時はハンピンの名前出して構わねえって言われてんのよ。
女の子を売る代わりによくしてもらってるわけか。強いお友達に。
バカも使いようだ。おだてて味方につけときゃいい用心棒にもなる。道具はまず使い方を覚えなきゃ。
遊び半分でいい気なもんだ。いつか気づいた時には向こうから食い物にされてんのがオチだぜ。
気ぃつけとくよ。でもあんたは俺らより自分の心配が
Check out homie's belt buckle though.
今後俺らに少しでも手出したらハンピン・リューマンに歯向かったってことになるんすけど、状況分かってもらえましたかね、八神さん。
とりあえず俺らに詫び入れときましょうよ。当然慰謝料もつけて。
それ参考までにおいくら
100万。持ち合わせがなきゃいい闇金知ってるよ。
Homie, I already got
じゃあ
that.
清流会ってヤクザがやってる。
ギャングの
Give me an hour of koi koi and I can like, you know, 10 times that. You only want a million? Let's fucking go.
もう一発の
Pretty
ギャ
sure
ングだ
like
よ。
we'll get some platinum plates now. I can easily cover a million.
抵抗した分は慰謝料上乗せね。
はあ、分かってるじゃねえか松井。よっしゃやるぞ俺、袋だ。
Oh my! Oh, we ready? Alright, who's the first to die?
しばらく寝とけっての。目がてめえ。
見えねえだろ。もらった。
ざけんな。
Running
あ
for
い
the
つ
knife.
飛び降りたんすか？
いや、どっか影に隠れてやがんだ。ちょろちょろゴキブリみてえによ。
Alright, it's burning. At least my vision's finally coming
お
back.
前ら探しに行ってこい。見つけたら知らせろ。俺はそれまで一服してくるわ。
オッケー、わかった。 さすが余裕だな。
先輩、俺らはどうしたら？
お前らは俺と来い。一緒にヤニ食いながら報告待ってようや。
チッス、お供します。
先輩やっぱ超強い。かっこいいです。
まあ
yes.
なあ、かわいい
Best feel for
後輩たちの
basketball.
ためだ。
Cigarette. This punk smoke at school these days too. Thought that was a thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matsui and the others about Mokoshiba. So I'll catch him off guard this time. I saw something here, so I'm just like... Skill, Verge of Death. Wounded Tiger has been unlocked. Alright, let's see. Let's see, it said Wounded Tiger. Wounded Tiger. Okay. I do want to save up 10K so I can like gain more after fights. Go past and pick up this item. Stuff in the Z. There's a bit of health.
どうすか先輩。教室ですタバコの味は。
わざわざそっちからやられに来たか。
Homie, we just took out like all of you.
他の先輩呼んでこいよ。
わかった。
気をつけた方がいいよタバコ。先生に見つかったら大変だろう。けどまあお前らしつけがなってないみたいだから代わりに俺が少し指導してやるよ。
ああ、なんだ
About to
と
whoop this guy's ass.
てめえ、こっちに来てやがったのか。
どうだ、余裕ぶっこきやがって。今度は逃がさねえ。きっちり仕留めてやるよ。調子乗ってんじゃねえよ。
どっからでも来な。
You just slashed your friend. I want to take out Putin. And actually, you can take out that one right away. You need to start doing that off the reflex. From the desk.
なんなんだよこいつ。
Just a
こんなのっ
detective.
て。
強すぎだろ。
いや、さっきの俺に詫び入れろとか慰謝料がどうのって話。
え？
あれまだ続けるか？
いえ、それをもう忘れてください。
じゃあこれからは仲良くしてもらおうかなあ。
痛いさ、肩が。八神さん。
三越場のこと全部聞かせてくれ。あいつとは仲良くしてたんだろ？
三越場先生は放課後はほとんど毎日バスケ部にも顔を出してて、現役の俺らからするとちょっと面倒くさいくらい。
顧問が席外すとすぐ頼んでもないのに熱血指導してきて、例えば全員に10本出しとか当たり前に命令するし、で一人でも制限時間を超えたら連帯責任つってもう10本。すぐ初心者の甲田が穴だって目をつけられました。
三越場は幸田さんにだいぶきつく当たってたんだって？
そりゃあいつはどんくさいから。1年の後輩まで甲田にはイラついてましたよ。おかげで部に一体感は出たけど。
初心者の女の子を一人みんなで寄ってたかって貶めてチームがまとまった。ご立派だよ。三越場には両親から失踪届まで出てる。今も消息不明だ。何か事件に巻き込まれた可能性がある。
じゃあ甲田に殺されてたりして、地上のもつれとかで。
面白い推理だな。もっと続けるか？
いえ、やめときます。
沢先生とは何か話したんすか？三越場先生のことなら一番詳しい。
Ah, you mean the one that hates us?
沢先生が言うには三越場は優等生だったし実習もうまくやってた。あとはバスケ部の OB で面倒見も良かったとか、そんなとこ。
あれ、そうなんすか？そんな印象いい感じに言ってました。
なんかおかしいか？
いや、沢って実習中なんかずっと三越場先生にそっけなくて、だから俺そのこと三越場先生に聞いてみたんです。そしたらやっぱりそういうことだったらしくて。三越場先生って昔この学校で同級生が自殺したらしいんですけど、その時沢からいじめてたんじゃないかって疑われたんですって。だから今もそれを引きずってるみたいだって寂しそうにしてましたよ。
沢先生が三越場をいじめの加害者だと？
俺三越場先生に実際いじめやってたんすかって聞いたら、あの人笑ってごまかしてたけど。
This isn't enough to prove Mokushiba was a bully, but Sawa Sensei did seem less than convincing to me.
私は英語を教えてただけですが、三越場君は成績優秀でいい子でした。
He's
この
hiding
間
something.
の教育実習でも後輩の生徒らとうまくやってたし、だから
あの先生が三越場を本当はどう思ってんのか、もう一度聞かなきゃだな。
Probably wants to go to the faculty.
そうじゃな。
あ、ごめんなさい。急遽部活が入ってしまって。
Keeps on going like, why the fuck are you here?
沢先生、もうお帰りですか？
いいえ、さっき理事長に呼ばれてたみたいです。
じゃあ理事長室？
ええ、外からお客さんみたいでした。よくは知りませんけど。
そうですか。どうも。
Advisor for Sawa, or visitor for Sawa Sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There's a photo that I wanted to peek at earlier. May not be my finest hour, but could still make for a useful clue. Sawa Sensei had suspected Mogoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with him.
なんだ？
I'm wondering if that's the kid that committed Sudoku that's behind that photo. Looks like a photo of Sawa Sensei's high school days. Her uniform is different from what they wear here. You can see part of a photo of a male Seiryu high school student. I'm sorry to do this, but...
Ayashina.
Never seen this before. At least it's not Hiro Mokoshiba. Is this Ihara's son? The boy who killed himself 4 years ago. He's gonna catch us and get really pissed off. I just can't confirm that right now. I think it's all I can gather from here.
Hmm?
I should look for Sawa Sensei. He could be in the chairman's office. Look at them walking with purpose.
Yagami-san. 彼らは神奈川県警です。三越柴君の失踪について話を聞きたいとのことで。
それで沢先生に話を？
ええ。しかし何が起きてるんですか？あなたも三越柴君のことを聞きたがっていた。
警察から説明があると思います。多分彼らも俺と同じ情報をもとに動き出したはずですから。
三越柴君はもう生きていないんですね。
Oh, he's super dead.
やはりそうなんですか。
I guess this is the start of, yeah, chapter 3.
2ヶ月前、教育実習中に失踪していた大学生、三越柴博。無残な他殺体となって発見された彼のその人物像が、八神の調査で徐々に浮かび上がってくる。三越柴は4年前に同級生を自殺へ追いやった罪を免れ、そのことを周囲の教師らも承知しているようだった。
Two sides of the same coin. The article might be about Mikoshiba, just not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding the information? Their interview with Sawa Sensei seems to be taking off a long time.
八神さん、ここで何してるんです？
まあまあ、先生は職員室にお戻りですよね。ご一緒してもいいですか？
今警察が来ていろいろ話を聞かれてました。
そうみたいですね。
あなたは三越柴君のことを知ってたんですね。殺されてたって。だから彼のことを聞き出そうとしてたんでしょ？
ええ。でもほら、ここじゃなんですから。
なんで早く言ってくれなかったんですか？三越柴君が事件に巻き込まれてたなんて。
警察もまだ伏せてる情報なんです。先生だって他の人に言わないようにって言われませんでしたか？
それはそうですけど。
刑事たちは他に何て言ってました？
そんなことあなたに教える義理はないです。
うん、確かに。
そもそもあなたは部外者なんです。校内への立ち入りは今日限りにしていただきます。また喧嘩でもして不審者が生徒に危害を加えたなんてことになったら大問題ですか
Oh, I
ら。
already had to whoop ass like
大丈夫です。
1, 2,
その
3,
件はもう
4,
話が
5,
ついてます
6.
ね。
I think that last one was the 7th.
ミステリー研究会が俺をぜひ指導員にって言ってくれてるんですよ。理事長の了解も取れてます。俺はもう部外者じゃありません。
いつの間にそんな。
話は戻りますけど、警察は誰が三越柴君を殺したかもう当てをつけてました。
いえ、警察が教えてくれたのは三越柴君が殺されてたということだけです。何日か前、偉人町で見つかった死体が彼だったと。
お気の毒です。
あとは三越柴君が教育実習中にどんな様子だったかをずっと聞かれてました。こっちからは全然質問できる雰囲気じゃなくて。
そうですか。なるほど。
The police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate.
何か。
三越柴君を殺した犯人ですけど、もしかして先生、心当たりありません？例えば以前、この学校で息子をいじめられたと考えている江原明宏です。当時、三越柴君はその加害生徒として名前が挙がってました。
江原さん？まさかあんな痴漢で捕まるような人が？
やっぱり警察は何も話してないみたいですね。
どういうことです？
江原さんは三越柴宏の殺害に絡んでる可能性があります。
は
？2ヶ月前、痴漢で捕まってからずっと勾留されてたのに、偉人町のフラン死体を三越柴だと言い当てたんです。県警が身元を特定するよりも前に。
じゃあ、あの江原さんが三越柴君を殺したんですか？
直接手を下したわけじゃありません。アリバイがあるんで。でも、実行犯とつながってはいる。
八神さん、なんでそんなこと知ってるんですか？
澤先生、情報はギブアンドテイクでいきません？4年前に先生は三越柴にいじめをしてたんじゃないかって問い詰めてたそうですね。
いえ、それは。
でも今日先生は俺に三越柴君はいじめをするような子じゃないってまるで正反対のことを言ってました。以前と三越柴への印象が変わったんですか？ それとも俺に嘘を？
嘘だなんて。
ちなみに三越芝は今日見つかった幸田さんへのいじめにも関係してたようです。なんというか人を見下しがちなタイプだったんですかね。
そんな。
三越芝は4年前江原の息子をいじめてたんじゃないですか。そして先生は何かその辺の事情を知ってる。違いますか？嘘はなしでお願いします。殺しの動機に関わる大事なことなんです。
敏郎くんです。
え？
江原の息子だなんてそんな呼び方。あの子の名前は江原敏郎くんです。
そうですね。
すみません、まだ仕事が残ってるので。
先生、
今夜9時、伊勢崎ロードのプラージュってお店に行きます。
そこでなら話せるってことですか？
ええ、多分。
もしもし？あ、俺今やっと学校出たとこ。海藤さんどうしてんの？
飲み歩いてるよ。3軒目に来たとこだ。つまり今日はもう働かねえってこと。
なんだよすねちゃって。つくもたちも一緒？
杉浦なら一緒だぜ。つくもはなんかのシステムがトラブったとか言って事務所に戻ってった。
なんかのシステム？
バズリサッチャーだかなんだかよくわからねえが、要するに飲んでる場合じゃないんだと。どうする？お前はこっちと合流すっか？
いや、この後澤先生と待ち合わせてんだ。
はあ？多分よ。それはいくらなんでもずるくねえか？
Like, what are you doing? About to go out with the chick you're
わ
into?
けじゃないんだから。
ほう。じゃあ俺も混ぜろよ。どこに行けばいい？
酒入ってちゃ仕事になんないでしょ。じゃあまた。
んなこと言ってどこか引き込むんじゃねえだろうな。おい、タモ。
I still have plenty of time before I meet up. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumoto's place. Hey, give me son. I'm ready to show that case to you. The one about the stereo club. You stop by the club room whenever you're free? Can do. Man, this place really is a mess. Okay, so yeah, that was the unlock for the rest of the side story. But, give me a second. I need to use the restroom. I need to go pee. Okay, give me one more second to grab some water, and we'll be continuing on with the side story. Alright, I am returned. If I can press the right button. Ah. Alright. Let us go to the club room. See what they have to say.
Oh.
Oh, Itakura, you're here too. So, how's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it. Tired of it? So soon? I mean, I read every single book in the club room. There's nothing else to do. You did? Already? She's quite the fast reader. Ridiculously fast. Never knew you had it in you, Itakura. Hey, I'm sorry sometimes. If there aren't any mysteries, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point of even coming to school? Yeah, I guess I'll go buy some new books. Club's already low on funds this month too.
Amasa.
So anyway, Amasawa, you wanted to talk about something, right? Is it related to the professor? Indeed. Ah! Why? If it isn't Mara, whack me off. Thank you. Thank you, Emery. What are you looking at there, hero?
Up to you, or if you want to save it just in case.
Sorry, choking on water. I say we spend the money. We caught you in 4K, staring at the cake.
Right. True, go for it.
How was Undertale? And hello, Luda, Amarin, Psych, Red Skull. I had to read that name. Yeah, caught in 4K, hero. What's your excuse? Why were you staring at the cake? I doubt anyone can hear me at the moment. Ah, sounds good. What's today? Thursday? Was today Thursday? Today was Thursday, right? Alright. Okay. And thank you for the follow. And hello everyone from Hero/Mara Whack Me Off stream. I'm Guri. I'm a variety streamer with the emphasis on RPG and anime related games. Right now we are playing Lost Judgment, which if you don't know is a spin-off of the Yakuza franchise, which kind of has the same humor. It's actually, like, if this game is true to Judgment, it's a little bit more serious than Yakuza, but it still has its moments. But yeah, like, welcome again here. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. And go get your post-stream care if you need it. You know, go get rest, food, more sound Voltex, don't hurt your wrist. Trust me, I know how hurting your wrist sucks. That adds a different layer to it when it comes from a male voice, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I sprained my wrist plenty. What? But no, if you don't know, like, slight history about me is I tore some ligaments in my wrist before, and that's just a constant stiffness. If I ever get too into like using it, it just ends up very stiff. Again, that still sounds wrong. But anyway, let's continue. Right now, we are infiltrating school, like after school clubs, to find someone called the Professor. Because he is doing evil misdeeds. He actually is. He's like basically creating the ring of compensation dating, which if you don't know like Japanese like terminology, it's basically where an older gentleman basically pays like usually a high school student to go out with him. And it does range from just, you know, going out like amusement park, eating, to dating, to where it can go even deeper into, you know, illicit activities. Like, yeah. So that's what's going on here right now. The sub story right now that we have, though, is the dance club. We're helping them get to regionals. Indeed, I wanted to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like you to ask you to go undercover again, but this time in the robotics club. Oh, I am down. Let's make some drones. The robotics club, huh? This should be interesting. Didn't know this area had a robotics club. Oh yes, a few years back, a handful of students established the club based on their common interest, robots. Yes, let's make a fully functional Gundam, let's go. They even participated in robotics competitions. You mean those like battle bots? Those are kind of cool to see sometimes. You mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other ball games? Like Tamari?
Hi.
Yeah, that's right. Many different groups hosting each year using their own variation of rules. The Serial Robotics Club participates in a business-sponsored tournament called the RE Robo Rally. A huge event that invites technical college students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. And yeah, Luda, this is actually, if you're still here, a spin-off of Yakuza. It takes place in the same world. And made by the same studio. So, some average high school club signed in for a tournament like that? Sounds like an uphill battle. Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. I hear they always lose in the preliminaries. Ooh. High school robotics clubs typically have limited funding. Not to mention, they lack the proficiency that a college-age group would have. Despite their shortcomings, the Serial Robotics Club has made a huge leap forward when one particular transfer student became the club's president. A second-year named Domu Okitagawa? That's good. I'm just gonna say Domu. Why you gotta do the man dirty like that? On the second trimester, Domu transferred over from a high school in another prefecture. I'm just gonna use Domu because I'm not gonna say his last name because I'm gonna stumble over it each time. He was a member of the previous school's robotics club as well. Before he transferred, he constantly received top marks in the robotics competition. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streak of preliminary losses changed drastically. Domu's management and production abilities rival that of a seasoned adult. The once feeble robotics club had practically transformed under his leadership. Transformed. Just as one example, the club had typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from the shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club, which were immaculate, and the club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work. High school students did all that. I gotta say, it's pretty impressive.
ところで
So then, how are the robotics club and the professor related?
八神さん、
Hagam-san, are you familiar with the string of robot-led thefts terrorizing the streets of Ichinjo? No? Citizens of Ichinjo will be out and about and suddenly a robot will appear and snatch the goods like expensive bags off them. Then it runs off.
Yeah.
Right, this is the first time I'm hearing that one. Are robots really that sophisticated? Absolutely. With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, highly maneuverable. It can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow. Sounds like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief. The most targeted items are expensive bags that contain large amounts of cash. Some bags are worth over 1 million yen. We're talking damages that now have surpassed several million yen. So then, are you claiming that the robot behind these came from the Serio Robotics Club? Do you have any proof?
実は
As a matter of fact, I discovered this bolt along with one of the robot's escape routes. They're the very same bolts used by Serio High's Robotics Club. Wait, what?
Nah.
You're positive. And I don't know if I said this, but thank you for the follow. We do have an honest following on here, just in case you'd like to lurk about. You're positive that the Serio Robotics Club is using these bolts?
Hi.
Yes, 100%. They were originally custom made by a factory in Ichinjo, but they went under and lost the client. That's when the Serio High Robotics Club bought them in bulk for a low price.
なるほど
Makes sense. I can see why you suspect them. Additionally, rumor has it that the stolen goods are being used as a source of funding for criminals.
まあな
Well, that would be tough to fence stolen goods through the usual channel. Right? And I have just the ones in mind which would perform such nefarious deeds to get by. The professor and the Nihon Kihin gang.
真の名探偵ならば
We're the MRC. We can't simply just ignore this, can we?
天沢
Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get into good graces with the robotics club. But I'll need a
お願い
reason.
します
You'll greet them as the outside counsel. We already received approval from the chairman. The chairman's just like, work him overtime. He wants to stay here on campus and do random shit, let him. One step ahead as always. Now, I have to say, probably the chairman gave us thumbs up. To be honest, the advisor and the robotics club have never been on good terms, and the chairman's glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. That's why they're at the odds and ends with each other. I have no idea. Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in. Well, because of that dispute with their advisor, apparently the robotics club members have a general distrust of adults. Sadly, that didn't work. I heard it, but I looked down at my headphones. I don't have my headphones on for this because this is a PlayStation. I did hear it though. You got somebody. Yeah.
察するに
As such. It's possible they may reject you as well, Yakuza-san. Right then. Sounds like earning their trust is...
Amasawa.
Amasawa. I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find the robotics club? That one's loud. Right? And the thing for me is, that realistic knocking... Like, it would come from my wall, so it'd definitely be like, is there an animal in there? Like, did one happen to get stuck? In the corner of the east building's fourth. Alright. Well, I guess I better show my face. Come on, you don't live in my walls. That's why I hide all the okay, you may live in my walls. Not for long. Let's see, is this... Okay, yeah, this is the Robotics Club. Mushy mush. Jesus, death. So this is the Robotics Club.
どうも。今日から外部指導員することになった。
He's actually
八神
talking.
だけど、部長はいる？
私が部長の沖手川ドームです。理事長から話は聞いています。
そっか。それじゃあ話が早い。これからよろしくな。
A warm welcome, I see.
八神さんでしたっけ？一つお聞きしたいことが。ロボットに関しての知識は？
いや、特にないけど。
またこれだよ。八神さん、理事長に頼まれたのでしょうが、我々としては外部指導員など必要としていません。
え？
我々は我々だけでうまくやっていますので、部活に来ていただかなくて結構です。
Turn me away right off the bat, huh? Oh, this throws the
沖
rest of
手
my
川
face.
君だっけ？一応
Literally
俺も
telling
仕事
him
で
to
来
go
て
fuck off.
必
Politely,
要ないっ
but
て言わ
still
れて
telling him
も
to go fuck
困っ
off.
ちゃうんだよね。邪魔はしないからさ。時々見に来てもいい。さすがに顔出さないでいると理事長に叱られるだろうし。
まあ、邪魔をしないのなら。
それじゃあ改めてよろしく。
チェ。
Yeah, right. Best of friends. Here goes nothing. Better greet all the members.
Yagami da.
I'm Nakami. I was asked to act as your outside counselor starting today. Nice to meet you. Totally ignored me. Excuse me. What's your name? So I can add it to the list.
Takamori Shion.
Shion Takamori. I'm in charge of construction.
Hmm?
And what would construction entail? Following the blueprints and building the robot. Oh, so you built them. Sounds fun. What kind of robot are you making now?
Oh no.
Hey, I'm a little busy right now. You mind? Oh, my bad. Sorry for bugging you. I need to get back to work. Gonna have a tough time with this, getting this bunch to open up. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Oh. Hello.
Yagami da.
My name's Yagami. I'm the advisor with the Mystery Research Club. What's your name?
Kurumazaki Tetsuro desu.
My name is Tetsuro Kurumazaki. I'm a second year.
Nah.
May I ask what you're making? Oh, these? These are the blueprints. I'm responsible for the design. Oh, wow. That's pretty awesome. So is what you're drawing up now for the robotics contest?
Hi.
That's right. This is incredible. You drew this? Yeah. Did he just be super shy?
Nah.
What are you up to? I'm laying out our current milestones and workflow progress using Agile. Huh? Like your agility? No. Agile. It's a cutting-edge project development method. It's been adopted by all sorts of software. I'll try to rephrase it in more digestible. Homie, this call is stupid. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, and modifications to achieve an ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have a much shorter development. Wow, sounds complicated. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around developed models of this level. It does require mastery in management, after all. Depending on our opponent for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes. That's why we're using this model. In fact, we're running a scrimmage with our prototype models later today. We'll examine the results to adjust the design principles. He had a really standoffish vibe at first. He's surprisingly friendly. Yagami-san, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way? Take it back. Good. Why isn't it moving? Hey there.
Yagami da.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be? Well...
1年の桜Dentoです。
I'm Dento Sakura, first year. I'm the robot's lead program.
ところで
Are you having some trouble there? Yeah, it's the robot. I just can't get it to move. What do I do? I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. I look a little stressed out. Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming. Except I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes. I see. I wish I could help you out with that. I'm not much of a programmer myself. Everyone here is keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's time. The duel? Oh, something going on?
試合の時間です。
A scrimmage. Ah, right. The thing you mentioned earlier. You gather data from these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary.
No.
Correct. Mind if I watch too? Fine, just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. I get the sense they don't like me very much. Where would you get an idea like that? They haven't been openly hostile to you this entire time. Whoa. What the? This dedicated field is where the matches of the RE Robo Rally are held. Dang. Looks professional. Matsunaga? Yeah, Matsunaga. From West Mitsuha High. Looking forward to the match today. I'm Otikawa Osterio. Pleasure.
マジかよ。
What?
高森。
What's the matter, Takamori?
おいおい。
Mizuzaki won't come in. What? What do you mean by that? He jammed his finger during track practice.
まずいな。
I told him to focus his attention on the robotics club before the tournament.
実は
What's wrong? In Suzuki, this fellow on the track team who I asked to control our robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore. Can anyone else in the club operate? Oh, I mean... What? Me? No way! I suck! I'm famous for my butterfingers. The robots are radio controlled, so they're a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the experience, so I asked him. Ah, I see. Fine, how about I do it?
Yeah.
No. Not Takamori.
Huh?
Huh? Why the hell not? That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can't afford you to get emotional in the middle of a match. That's not gonna happen. Radio controlled, huh? That
Nah.
Mind if I be the option? What? You, Yagami-san. I actually use drones for my work pretty often, so I know my way around the radio control. You've operated drones? How much experience do you have? About 5 years worth. I like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like this too. Yeah?
Oi.
No way, forget it. What are you even saying? Very well, Yagami-san. Please take over as our op. What? What was his name? Dalmu? You son of a... This is the best action we can take for today. It's the optimal solution. No. Why is this even an option? He isn't even in the club. Should be me. Like I said, process of elimination. Get fucked, nerd.
Why?
Hey. So, like, this guy's a teacher, right? The RE Robo Rally permits adult participation. There shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but... Domu, can you show me the controls?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Give us about 5 minutes, Matsunaga-san. Oh, fine, I guess. Hey Luda, and thank you for the 50 bits to play 24-hour Cinderella. Now that you know where that comes from. Smartphone. Let's see, match. Yeah, I was looking at which ones I want, and when do you want to do that? Because like since I just started, I got a whole bunch of gems, so I was just like, this deck looks good, and then this deck looks good. Basically, I'm trying to avoid decks that have pendulum summoning. Because I was just like, you know what? Let's see how bad it is online. I did one like match. They got first turns, and I kid you not, it took them like 3 fucking minutes to finish their turn because of the amount of bullshit you can chain together. I was like, yeah, this is a. These are the sweaters. Like dear God, like this is what you throw rookie people into. Like granted, I was just like, yeah, I was honestly expecting this, but at the same time, like, go fuck yourself, bud. Like I don't have the cards to be like putting up with this shit yet. Yeah, let's see. Rotate. Okay, so it's a hard rotation. Oh, this is Robot Tetris. Let's fucking go. Like, but no, it was that bad. I was just like, you know what? Let's see how bad this is. Like, homie, you done yet? Like, go make a chicken sandwich, come back, still fucking going. Yeah, like I said, I haven't been there like for too long. I know how to build decks like that. It's just, I don't think that would be entertaining when we do that stupid stuff. Like, yeah, if we were actually serious about it, then maybe, but again, we're just there to fuck around and find out. Let's see, move the robot, place the block according to guide. Okay. So it wants me to place it like this. Or, okay. They overlap your own team. Okay. Okay, so it has to connect. But yeah, when do you want to do that, by the way? Just have a time. You start treacherous tug of war. Can't do Saturday. Saturday's safe from Hero. But other than that, whenever. Treacherous tug of war machines are not limited to territory battles alone. They can also reach and attack on the enemies need to. I have a drill. Mine is the drill that will pierce the heavens. Okay. Yeah, I got the basic controls down. We may be able to pull this off yet. Hey, can we get a move on? Absolutely. Apologies for the wait. Yagami-san, about these skills of yours, I'd like to see what you're capable of. Sure thing, just leave it to me.
Yagami-ki, ikimasu!
But what's the deciding factor for the drill?
Yoshi!
My own partner's in the way.
Yoshi! Yoshi! いいね。いけ！なかなかの腕だ。 いいね。
Ah.
よし
よし。
これはどうだ。
いいね。よし。
認めざるを得ないね。
よし。
これはどうだ。
いけ。いいね。
損傷がひどい。なかなかの腕だ。
やられたな。
よし。
いけ。
よし。
マジかよ。いいね。よし。
認めざるを得ないね。
やられたな。いけ。
これはどうだ。問題ない。
よっしゃ。いいね。
認めざるを得ないね。なかなかの腕だ。問題ない。
よし。
よし。
よしだ。なんとか勝てたな。
Okay, so a tie counts as a win. Fuck their day up.
よし。
Alright. For real?
おいおい。
Oh, hey. Did you actually win? Wow. On your first try, too.
なあ。
So, what did you think? Not too shabby, huh? Certainly far from shabby. You may even be greater than Mitsuzuki.
Oh.
Oh, yeah? Did I ever make the Hall of Fame?
マジかよ。
Hey, Domu, don't tell me you're gonna use this guy for a tournament. Nah, it's pure points of how many squares you control. So, we controlled the same amount, so it may just give you... Actually, you may be right. Like, if it comes down to a tie, that counts the number of robots I took out. This is the only option we have.
納得いかねえ。
And what happens to Mitsuzuki? I'm fine with Monday. Yeah. Let stupidity ensue. Well, yeah, I am down for Monday.
消去法だ。
We'll just have him step down. What? He was quite temperamental. Even a bit unstable. No, damn it. Even so. Haven't you ever heard of something called a pecking order? Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up today? Alright, sounds good, Luda.
最適解だ。
It was the optimal solution.
はあ
Huh?
沖手川。
Domu. You gotta ask the Mitsuzaki kid just for me. It
実は
feels a little... No, to be honest. He was acting as our operator reluctantly. It seems he had his heart set on the track and field club. Oh, is that so?
え
That's right. He always wanted out with the robotics club. That's why, frankly, I didn't want him be the operator for the tournament. If that's the case, then I guess no big deal. Moving on, yeah. I'd like to thank you in advance. Yeah, no problem. Not talking to you. I suppose I can say I successfully infiltrated the robotics club, but making friends with everyone, that's another story. I'll need to earn the club members' trust somehow and get a little info out. Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. He's worried about the robotics club won't even take me in. Alright, let's report. Let's report back to the girl who tried to have me arrested as a pervert. Am I running on the wall? Wait, where am I? Actually, where am I? Oh, okay, I think I know where I'm at. He says... Okay, yeah, here we go. Amazing. You can use vague words to perform search. Right? We could fill up the database more. You think we could sell it to a writer or something?
Nah.
What's up? Itakura-san made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of a mystery. Mystery trick encyclopedia on it. Yep. I read every book in the club and got bored, so I compiled all the tricks from every book. By compiling them alone wasn't very fun, so I turned it into a novel. It's just basic text-based dictionary. Really incredible. You can even sort the titles based on criteria such as locked room and psychological deception. You can really do that? Indeed. What's more is that vague search terms are enough to bring up results. Animal, string, and ice, for example. Mystery enthusiasts might even pay a pretty penny to have it. Itakura, you know how to program? Huh? Of course I can. We learned it in class. Pretty much anyone can do it, you know. That may be, but not just anyone could do all this. Really? I guess so. Itakura has some programming under her belt. Huh. Yes, give it to the kid programmer that can't do anything. Sakura-kun over at the Robotics Club is having some trouble with programs. Maybe Itakura could teach him a thing or two? Question for you, Itakura. Do you have any interest in the robotics club? What do you mean? This kid's having some trouble with the program for his robot. I'm sure it would be nice if someone would help him out. Not interested. Won't even give me the time of day. Politely told to fuck off. Interesting. So they were unsure about you, but it seems you managed to gain... Domu. Didn't trust. I can't say for sure. In Domu's eyes, maybe he just landed himself a convenient pawn. Damn! At least he recognized it. The Domu-kun, maybe. In any case, if you continue to gain the members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor. Hey, Amasawa-senpai, about this professor. What is it? Do we really need to put in all this effort into catching him? I'm sorry. What I mean is, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So, why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those morons just disappeared. Itakura-san, why would you say something like that? Amasawa-senpai, I'm just gonna say it. I have no intention of playing detective with you, just so we can all save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I take Moriarty or the Fiend with 20 faces over some hypocrite detective any day. Nah. Now, why don't you just agree to disagree? Amasawa-san's putting in the work, Itakura. Don't belittle her for it. Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. And I know I said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out on investigations as needed. Wait, what? That's right. You don't get to read the latest mysteries for free.
糸村さん
Club's funds this month all went to the mysteries you read, you know? No work, no more mysteries.
ちょっと
You're seriously holding my mysteries hostage? Super unfair. I know she isn't feeling up for it, but I do really want Itakura to help investigate the robotics club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. Nice. I think that, yeah, that's roughly how many crystals they gave me at the start. I may have 7. Trying to remember how many. Yeah, they gave me like 3,600 to start. Let's see. Is Dance Club able to proceed now? Oh. Okay, so what's needed to progress? Appeal level 3 or more. So it doesn't want me to do that for a while. I'm pretty sure I can grind that out, but I don't know if the Robotics Club gives me appeal. Apparently it gives me focus. Oh. So let's go see the Robotics Club. Essentially, Luda, this is, I'm assuming, like Cabaret. There's a storyline, and this has you do a bunch of stupid shit. And I'm here for it. Okay. Time to see what everyone's up to. Perfect. Takamori and Kurumazaki. There we go. Alright, on schedule. Sakura, how's everything going on your end? Were you able to fix that bug you reported the other day? The one responsible for the machine's immobility? Oh, well, no. To be honest, it hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication. This is the 3rd time you didn't report in. How many times must I tell you? Always be in contact. A, B, C. I'm sorry. Communication, reporting. Sounds more like running a business. Yo! Domu! Need a hand with anything? A hand? You say. Well, let's... Right. Dan, I'd like to ask if you customize the robot. Customize. You know, changing out the robot's parts configuration. You can adjust its performance that way. Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Domu, you know this guy is an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic. It's based on feel. And it's simply more efficient to implement the options of one who actually operates things. I get that, but it's just weird. You're putting too much in his hand.
Takamori.
Let me put it this way, Takamori. A robot's parts are to an operator what shoes are and gear are to an athlete. The operator knows which parts to improve the robot's mobility and offense by giving it a proper feel for it. That's why the Stereo Robotics Club has valued operator feedback for generations. Yeah, but still, it's the optimal solution, Takamori. Fine, Dad.
Yagami-san.
Anyway, Yagami-san, why don't you give it a try? In customizing, you can develop new parts and parts develop. You can also change the configuration of the robot's parts and parts rearrangement. Go ahead, try customizing. First, we should aim to develop parts with higher performance than the current robot parts. Developing parts requires materials and funds. You can obtain materials as rewards for winning matches. You may be able to utilize some items you find with materials as well. If there are belongings you no longer need, feel free to provide them. As far as funding is concerned, they'll be covered by the robot. I'll leave the development decision to you, Yagami-san, but keep in mind, you'll be limited by the club's fund. We prepared some materials for the robotics club, so feel free to develop the parts as you see fit. Develop a battery. I see, so this machine was lacking parts. Next, why don't you affix the parts you just developed? Place newly developed parts into the book. This is reminding me of Pocket Circuit.
なるほど。
Ah, this is how it works. I think I get it. After we see the results of the scrimmage, we'll look into the necessary countermeasures and include any fixes in development. If you like any parts made on your end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Kuramazaki can draw them up.
それって
Does that mean the robot's performances hinges on Kuramazaki's design abilities? No, it's not like that. I just design whatever the president tells me to. Is that so? Well, in any case, sounds like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. Looking forward to working together. Okay, yep. Definitely one of the shy ones. I was about to see there has to be something. She's walking with purpose. Nerve that cheeky little robot nerd. He thinks he can just go and hire an outside counselor? What's up, girl? Aren't you from the MRC?
Yagami です。
I'm Yagami. What's up, girl? This started as the Robotics Club outside counselor team. Oh, oh my. That means you're him. Her attitude switched quickly. My name's Hikari Akuta. I'm the advisor of the robotics club.
ところで
Have you got business with him? I think nobody told you an outside counsel was coming. I guess you heard me, yes? Isn't that just awful? Oh, right. If you're here as a counselor, would you have time for a chat? Perhaps just over there?
Hey.
Yeah, let's do that. I was hoping to speak to a teacher who is the acting advisor.
Yagami-sensei.
There aren't many students around right now. Great spot to relax and talk. Okay, time to ask Okuda Sensei about the robotics club. So, I've been hearing the robotics club members and the advisors don't get along too well. Yeah, you heard right. Anytime I go check on the club's activities, they pretend I don't exist. Incredibly frustrating. Why is it like that? Probably because I was against letting them enter the RE Robo Rally. Really? Why not give them your support? It's not the kind of tournament an ordinary high school robotics club like ours should be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves. Participants include researchers from technical schools, colleges, even companies, all of whom are highly knowledgeable and well funded. But didn't they take place in the robotics contest last year too? That time is all in the name of good fun. But Domu-kun is different.
やれやれ
After he took over as president, he managed to lock down the sponsorship. If they lose now, they'll have the whole world laughing at them.
なるほど。
No kidding. Yeah. And don't get me started on all the late nights they put into prepping for this thing. As their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them. But I don't even get paid for.
あの子たちは
Despite all this, as soon as I show my face in that club room, they ignore me. They're rude, and it just gets under my skin. Huh. The friction between advisor and the club really runs deep.
ところで、
This Domu kid, we chatted about Fed while in the club within session, and he seemed like a model student. Oh, he certainly is a wonder. The robotics club really turned around thanks to him. The previous members were just a bunch of kids who loved robots. The club was more of a hobby to them. I'd pop in from time to time and they'd be reading manga, taking naps, things like that. Felt more like a lazy culture club. So you can imagine why I admired Domu-kun's razor-sharp gumption at first. He changed up the system, so just 4 members could build a high-quality robot. Plus, he pulled in major funding from the shopping district. Did I mention those funds sold over 1 million yen? For 1 million? That's incredible.
それって
What kind of shopping district would dish out that much? Is it in Ichinjo? No. Apparently it's from where Domu's from, the shopping district in Tokyo. Acquaintances of whom he somehow persuaded. Huh. He's really something. Thanks a bunch, Akuta Sensei. I think you answered pretty much everything I wanted to know. Glad to hear it. Just so long as it helps.
Yanami Sensei.
What do you think, Yagami Sensei? You think you can win the robotics club? Win over the robotics club? Honestly, I still sense some pretty big walls between us. I wouldn't doubt it. Those kids really don't like adults. It's common for kids that age. I'm always thinking adults like us can't possibly understand them. Or, you know, maybe it's because we won't let them enter the RE Robo Rally. Well, so much better after getting all that off my chest now, if you'll excuse me. Guess Akata Sensei really needed to vent.
Yagami-san.
おう。
Let's see, okay, so we got batteries. Let's go with the practice match.
いいね。よっしゃ。いけ。よし。
この程度。こんなダメージ気合で。
いけ。いいね。マジかよ。
こんなダメージ気合で。
よし。
この程度。
Easy path to victory. I hate you.
こんなダメージ気合で。
Don't let them get any.
いけ。よっしゃ。まずいな。いいね。
この程度。
よし。よっしゃ。
この程度。
いけ。
こんなダメージ気合で。
よし。やられたな。
いけるぞ。
いいね。
こんなダメージ気合で。いいね。
Ah.
この程度。
次こそは。
Wait, how did we lose? I bet. Okay, I think taking over the territory, like the actual base. They never explained that.
八神さん。
And I was actually wondering about that. So you can actually like just completely fuck somebody's day up if you manage to build towards that way.
Yes, この程度。こんなダメージ気合で。い
け。いいね。いけ。
こんなダメージ気合で。この程度。
いいね。
いけるぞ。
いいね。よっしゃ。
この程度。
So would it be okay? So you got to.
よし。こいつ。いけ。
こんなダメージ気合で。
最高の気分だぜ。
Okay, so if you just even build in their territory, they're fucked. So I'm betting it's probably gonna teach me that in the next round.
八神さん。
おう。
So yeah, if I can just literally target that, they're screwed.
Ike! マジかよ。
自分のバカ。
いいね。
ちょまあ。
よっしゃ。
なんですと。
いいね。いけ。よし。いいね。よし。最高の気分だぜ。
Yeah, you can fuck up their day very easily. That's kind of sad. Everything appears to be running smoothly.
起きてが。
Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Not sure why. What? Not, no good. Not even a peep. Strange. Oh.
Sakura.
Sakura, you know something about this. Well, actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any input. What? You haven't fixed it yet. But it still moved afterwards. And then I tried over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have time before the scrimmage. I thought it'd be fine. Just like, I will murder you. Why didn't you report it? What was your plan if the bug popped out during the match? If this were the real deal, then what? I'm sorry. Identify the bug and solve it by the next scrimmage. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that. I will. I mean, it's true that failing to report something can be a problem. I still feel kind of bad for it. Okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun. Why won't you move? Sakura-kun, what's going on?
Sakura-kun.
Sorry, I just can't help out. I just don't know that much about programming. He's really been backed into a corner, huh? Oh boy, this is indeed a problem. Can't even have a scrimmage. Domu, you know what is causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of it. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person I know who knows a thing or two about that. I may have gotten rejected once already, but I can ask again. That's right, never fear rejection. How do I bring up my phone? There we go, miss. Nabi-san. Something rather interesting appeared on one of our school's courtyard walls. Something related to the professor. We'll find it near the back of the school. Okay, I'll check it out. where is this supposed to be? Okay. Pretty much straight across. Professor.
Hmm?
What's this?
Oh.
One of those graffiti art things? I remember Amasawa mentioning it in the message. Isn't this the professor? Yeah, I bet the Ichinjo Hounds did this. The Ichinjo Hounds. Hey, you want to tell me who the Ichinjo Hounds are? They're a skateboarding group. Bunch of troublemakers. Skateboarding. What would they have to do with the professor? There's a rumor that they used the professor as a motif for their graffiti art. This is supposed to be the professor? It's just a rumor. Wouldn't Amasawa-san know more about that? Good point. I'll try asking her. Oh great, just what I needed. Head to the club room.
Hmm?
Huh? Who's this? Hi, Yagami-san. This is the former advisor of the MRC. Mikuru Imori? Oh, the one who resigned. Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami. Likewise. I hear you're taking good care of Amasawa-san. I hope so. What brings you around, though? Oh, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the school? Yeah, supposedly it's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class. What? Really? The other students seemed to think it was some sort of delinquency. Yagami-san, I should tell you. Sensei's former student, Shikashima-kun, is a member of the Ichinjo Hounds. Oh, so there's the connection. The Ichinjo Hounds and the graffiti of the professor. This could be useful intel. The Ichinjo Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. So yes, people think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Inosuke Shikashima is a member, and also a current third year at Serio High. When I heard he'd drawn flashy graffiti on the school walls, I knew I had to hurry over here.
Hmm?
You got a photo? Yes. Passerby caught him in the act and sent it to school. That's certainly Shikashima drawing the graffiti. Apparently, he barely attended his classes for the past few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Ichinjo Hounds. The rival group has entered the picture too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents called the Blue King. Was he a good student? I'd say he was. Just average. Oh! Oh God! Woman! Jesus! Oh! God! You don't have to do a man like that. Oh! Goddamn! Whew! Amarin, I'm sorry. His grades were pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days, he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he was going to attend a regular 4-year college after graduation. You might have heard so far, it doesn't seem like the type to join a delinquent group. and get into graffiti. Exactly. That's why I was shocked to hear it myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself much. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or his hobbies. Even during career counseling sessions, all he'd tell me that he would figure out his future when he was in college. So he wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as they say. Amasawa. That's right. I had everything planned when I was 3 years old. Give me a second, I'm gonna grab some coffee. Oh! Girl just called the man painfully average. Alright, I am returning. Blue King. This Blue King you mentioned earlier, Kimura Sensei. Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from Ichijo's old school skater group, and thus they own a lot of turf in Ichijo. The skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city suitable for skateboarding. Ah, so they need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those. And amidst all this, Shikishima has supposedly been raiding the Blue King's turf as a member of the Ichijo Hounds. Can you define what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue Kings basically use graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motive.
Yagami-san.
Here's a picture of it, Yagami-san. Yeah, I can see where the name comes from. Supposedly represents young delinquent kings who reign over Ichijo. And blue, of course, is a very royal color. Yeah. And Shikishima-kun is going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf. He's doing that with the image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. The drawing of the Blue King. Ah, he drew over it. But everything drawn over it is the graffiti from the Ichijo Hounds. Oh, you're right. So this message is the king on the throne being dragged down by the professor. Yeah, it's definitely defiant. Got a touch of humor in it too. Yep. The professor is the new icon of delinquent youth. Superseding the king of the yesteryear. I can speak. And to think, one way to interpret that is the professor declaring war on the Blue King. Yeah. No wonder the Blue King guys aren't happy. The thing is, according to the rules, we are, as I understand them, the Blue Kings can't complain about it. What do you mean the rules of street art? Apparently, it's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork. As long as the new work is better. Crazy. Well, how is it that the Ichijo Hound's graffiti is highly appreciated? It seems so. That's why the Blue King's list has no choice but to tactfully approve. Why doesn't Blue King just paint over it again? I heard they did that once and took a lot of heat. They were firmly told that they were black. It sounds like Kishima-kun is something of an artist. Still, I can't believe Kishima-kun has such talent. His art grades were average at best. My woman! Jesus, you don't have to go murdering the man! He's not here to defend himself! I'm sorry. One second. I gotta do something real.
Hi, Gary.
Hey, Shaw, I fucking blame you for this.
The thing is that I literally do not have anything less than 100% win rate using the roller.
Okay.
And I probably got
okay.
a little over 120 games in Splatoon 2 with the roller. So while that might be a hot take for whatever your meta bullshit is, I have fun.
You know what? As long as I play as a paintbrusher, so the same thing could be said for both of us, is that we don't know how to play games and we don't know how to aim, which is normally like the general consensus of both of those.
Oh yeah,
games.
I use the wiper.
See, that's the thing, is that I can't play FPS with a controller anymore.
That's
so
fair.
I just use the shit that compensates for my lack of ability.
But yeah, Shaw, I blame you for this. Yes. I'm taking residual psychic damage from this woman because of you, Shaw. Because Shaw, she keeps calling my man painfully average. I keep taking damage every time she does. So in other words, fuck you. Have fun with Elden Ring. Alright, now that I'm done playing me Shaw for that. Okay. I think I have a good overall grasp of the situation now. Yamori-sensei, what would you like us to do? I'd like you to look into exactly why Shikishima-kun suddenly joined the delinquent group, and to persuade him to leave if possible.
Hi.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey, Yagami-san, I think it's best if we approach... Best approach would be to go undercover, since you're so good at it. Think you can handle a skateboard group? What? But it's a bunch of kids. You expect me to just stroll up and ask them how they're doing? I'd really I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Let's hope so. Look, we know there's a chance the Ichijo Hounds and the Professor are connected. So if you gain those kids' trust, you might be able to exact some really valuable information. Okay, where do I find the Ichijo Hounds? I think they hang out in Hamakita Park. Got it. Girl really wants us to just walk up and go like, hello, fellow kids. let's see if we can continue some of the robotics line. Give me a second. See if we can develop another battery for them. Because I think this increases their cost. Like, not their actual cost, but what they can do. I need another battery. Output. Yeah, let's practice. See if that increases our
いいですぞ。
よしよしいいねよしいいね
いいですぞ。
いいね
いいですぞ。
よっしゃいけ
なんですと。いいですぞ。
いいねよっしゃいけ
そうしますか。
いけいいね
いいですぞ。
よっしゃマジかよいいね最高の気分だぜ
I forgot I didn't talk to her. That's right. It just threw the information about the what you call it to me that I forgot that I needed to talk to the girl about programming. What's up, Yagami-san? Oh. Kendo-kun. Oh, this is a rare sight. Whenever I think he's showing up for real, he just takes a nap and goes straight home. Aww. Let's see.
Kento.
Hey, Kento. You remember the MRC actually, read some missions? Nah, if I read too much, I guess it would be. So now that you mention it, maybe I could use a nap.
Amasawa.
Alright, Amasawa-san. Where is Itakura?
Oh,
speak of the devil. Oh, hey. Been a while.
Yoroshiku.
Did you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice to see you. He's like, I am going to strangle this bitch. Huh? I guess she still hates my guts. What do you mean? Okay, so I was on the cultural festival committee with Itakura. Cultural festival committee. Wasn't Takanashi from the dance club on that too? Yeah, so you heard of it, Yagami-san. Itakura led the committee, but was kind of a tyrant. He had a way of bringing the mood all the way down. In the end, everyone kind of started boycotting the meetings. and only Itakura would show up. Basically, the cultural festival was a massive fail. Pretty tragic if you think about it. I'm sure it was extremely difficult for Itakura-san.
それって
Wait a minute. If you were also a member Kendo-kun, doesn't that mean... Yep, I'm one of the ones who turned my back on her. Good lord. Don't get me wrong, I totally feel like I did Itakura dirty. I've wanted to apologize ever since. Uh-oh. I think maybe my timing kind of sucked. I'm going after Itakura. Alright. Where did Itakura run off to?
Nah.
Hey. Hey guys, maybe you see a girl named Kotoko Itakura. Small, kind of long hair. You should have passed by here. Itakura-san. Oh, right. The ex-chairman of the festival committee. He went upstairs a bit ago. He might have gone to the roof. I see Itakura-san up there all the time. Yeah. She'll be on the roof during class too. I think she's having a tough time coming back to class. That'd be awkward as heck. I mean, we'd feel pretty awkward if she showed up too. You can say that again. Thanks. I'll check the roof then. Is this what everyone really thinks about Itakura? I wouldn't want to go to class either. I didn't see her there.
Itakura.
Here you are, Itakura. Feels like a cockroach just crawled into my room. Must be a cozy spot if you feel like it's your own room, huh? Listen, Itakura, are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that cockroach. You know I can't do that. Man, maybe I should just... Professor, was it? They might know how to handle a roach problem. Hey, come on. Anyway, I don't want to see a stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for that cloak. Well, that's going to be a problem. I already told the chairman to hold off on serving your tuition waiver since you'd still be a part of the MRC. Then do something about it. How can I convince? Give me a second. I need to use the restroom. Well, a longer second. Like, quite a few minutes. Hopefully. Alright, sorry about the long time. Really need the restroom. Alright, so where are we? Alright, so I think I'm trying to convince her to go to the robotics club. Why don't you join the robotics club? Huh? Robotics? Itakura. You said you know programming, right? Well, compared to the other around here, sure. Goddamn! There's a first-year boy Sakura who's been having trouble with programming. Came to help out. I'm sure he'd be really appreciative. Uh-huh. As for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Hold on. So the robotics club... Shiramazaki's there, right? The one that barely speaks. Yes, he's a member. What, you don't like him either? He and I have some history. History? Eh. He's still a step up from Amasawa-san's brother. Pretty harmless. Good. I think the robotics club is going to find ways to keep someone with your talents pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman won't cut off the tuition waiver as long as you show up, show face in some club. What a pain. This school is really even that important? I bet I get by just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Amasawa? You call that friendship? Yeah, right. You made a new connection because you chose to take a step forward. Plus, it looked like you were having a good time chatting, if I'm being honest. It'd be such a waste to give up now. You might even discover something new in the robotics club. Fine. Wait, so you'll come to me? Just make sure you tell the chairman about the waiver thing, alright? Of course, leave that to me. Oh, by the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. I wouldn't want to look like I let a cockroach get the best of me. Figured as much.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. Who's this? He's the applicant for the robotics club. Oh? You'd like to join? This is Kotoko Itakura, second year. She's pretty familiar with programming. I think she'd be a big help to Sakura-kun. Right, Itakura? You know there's more than one programming language, don't you? Can't say much until I look at it. Itakura-senpai. That... Kotoko Itakura-san? You know her? I saw the program she made in her first year workshop. Her code was perfect. Beautiful even. What? You think so? Absolutely. It's so clean and minimal. Just gave it an efficient elegance. You could tell that you were brilliant just by looking at it. To be taught by the very same Itakura-senpai. I'm thrilled to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone gets me after all. My current issue is getting the robot to move because it won't. Could you maybe have a look? Sure, why not? Flattery will get you everywhere. Great.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you. Sakura's a little wet behind the ears, which is why he's been struggling. Itakura's really lighting up. It must be in her element. Just hope it helps her get back. Let's head to the scrimmage. As always, we'll implement any feedback you give us during these practices in our department. See what kind of parts we got. Alright.
Yosh!
それ悪くないぞ。
やられたな。
悪くないぞ。
よし。いけ。マジかよ。よっしゃ。
たまるか。
いいね。いいね。よし。よし。最高の気分だぜ。
It's not a fight. That was an execution. Alright, I think we got sufficient data. How's it going, Sakura-kun? Are you able to follow along with Itakura-sensei? Yes, Itakura-senpai makes it very easy to understand. And she's so nice, too. Nice? Very. I have a hard time committing things in memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over again without ever being angry. Wow, that's really something, Itakura. Sakura, I bought that reference book you mentioned last time. Huh?
Itakura.
Careful, Itakura. I think your heart may be strong. Roast her.
Huh?
What? Sakura-kun is really opening up too. I should be able to learn more about the robotics club. Sakura-kun, wanna grab tea with Itakura and me? You know, a team bonding thing or something. What? Sounds wonderful. Let's go, Itakura-senpai. My man.
Anta.
Hey. Is this your play to get him to spill about the professor? You're not just gonna spring down on him, are you?
Yeah.
No, not at all. That might put him on high alert. I'm just collecting a little bit of it. That should be fine then. Great. Then let's meet up in the cafeteria. If I remember correctly, the cafeteria's on the other end? Yeah. I've gotten hurt. I haven't. The Serio cafeteria has a pretty good karage combo. Oh, but we're just having snacks. Right? What are your favorite snacks? Itakura-senpai. Potato chips. My poor man. You got your work cut out for you. I love chips. I'm a big fan of seaweed and salt. I'm partial to the consomme flavor. Oh yeah, those are great too. Sakura-san seems to be enjoying himself. He always seems to be so tense in the robotics club room. Go on, bring it up already. Phrasing? Oh, right. Sakura-kun, there's still a lot we don't know about the robotics club. Probably because we just joined. Would you mind sharing what you know? Of course.
Nah.
What kind of guy is Domu? He comes off as a real go-getter. That's because he is. He's an amazing person, at least in my book. The robotics club completely changed after he joined. Before that, we never had any goals or deadlines. We mainly just sit around talking about being excited about some cool ideas we had. But we'd end up doing nothing and losing in the preliminaries just because we were never ready. But we were fine as long as we had fun. It was very relaxed. Sounds like the dream. Well, when the club is so easygoing, can put you to sleep. I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like Domu to step in, especially having just transferred. He just gives off that micromanager vibe, but with all the reporting and missed milestones and the ABC talk. Yeah, I don't even know what it was at first. I was all ABC. Should we recite the alphabet?
あのさ
I don't agree with how Domu does things. You don't have a model for robot contest. If I'm not mistaken, it was we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite. of that. I see. I get how that doesn't exactly line with Domu's top-down approach.
Nah.
Kind of guy is Takamori, the one in charge of construction. He seems to butt heads with Domu every so often. Yeah, those two don't get along so well. Takamori Senpai was supposed to become the president before Domu Senpai came along. But when the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred Domu Senpai as his successor. Happened right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked. Especially Takamori Senpai. Heck of a promotion for a new guy, huh? Takamori's definitely holding a huge grudge over it. He loves to complain when Domu isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen to him, though. I mean, he'd go on forever if he did. So, Takamori's unhappy. Sounds like the consequence of Domu's regime.
ところで
Kuro Mazaki-kun, the designer. Domu seems to hold him in high regard.
そうです。
Yeah, that's right. Kuromazaki Senpai is quite talented. After finishing his designs without much fanfare, he never misses deadlines and is very meticulous. That's why the president likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing bosses always do prefer a good lapdog. Jesus, woman. God. Whew. Well, Kuromazaki Senpai is very kind. He always worries about me whenever the president chews me out. Sure, but it's guys like him who let the people around him tell him how to walk and talk. That's not true at all. That reminds me, Itakura seems to have a beef with Kuromazaki-kun. Maybe it's better if I don't bring it up. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. I think I understand the robotics club a lot better than before. Thanks for your help. We'll do this again soon.
Nah.
So, Itakura, you help me investigate the
お
professor?
断り
Nope. Hard pass. Then won't give me the time of day.
ところで
Okay, well, how's school going then? Not so bad, right? Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Somebody still may want to jump me. Like Amasawa's brother. I don't know about that. You really do a better job at keeping tabs on it, bro. Alright, let's see. Continue robot club research. Oh wait, robotics club. I am stupid. Take the elevator. Our opponent for the preliminaries have been decided. What? Who is it? Shonan Technical. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries last year's RE local rally. Can't underestimate. Hey, so the preliminaries are finally here, huh?
そうです。
Indeed. If we win, we'll be in the main tournament. Domo, who's gonna be charged for the preliminaries? Can't show up without a leader, right? Yagami-san, can we count on you? Yeah, of course. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Akuta-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Yeah, he has no motivation.
So da na.
You're right. He never had any interest in robots in the first place. Just the opposite. She makes fun every chance she gets. The other day, she just looked at the robots and said, when you graduate high school, hopefully you graduate from playing with these toys too. These aren't toys. It's like she has no clue how much the world relies on robots these days. I mean, you're not wrong there. She doesn't understand anything outside her own little world. Don't pay her any mind. You got that right. Well, at least talking crap on the advisor helps me bond. Yagami-san, please let me know when you're ready. Alright, we're gonna crush him. Alright, time to go. Alas, the time has come for the 4th RE Robo Rally Preliminary. This is where it all goes down. Chappie?
Nah.
Our opponent in the preliminaries is Jonan Technicals. It's supposed to be pretty tough, right? Right, however, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't. Which is exactly why we need our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident. Of course. But from here on out, Yagami-san, it all comes down to your skills as the operator.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll win. Not like we have any other option, right? Right, I'm counting on you. To win this, I bet more members start to trust me. Let's do this.
Yosh.
Oh wow.
Yosh.
いいですぞ。
よっしゃ。やられたな。いけ。いいね。
No, you don't. This one's mine.
なんですと。
Same with this one.
いいね。
Yes, even this one.
よっしゃ。
And I win.
いいね。最高の気分だぜ。
Unbelievable. The Serial Robotics Club has toppled the Mahi Johan Technical School. Who could have predicted such an incredible outcome? The Serial High Robotics Club has now clinched their spot in the main tournament. Amazing. Never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is the Serial Robotics Club's first real achievement. Yeah, I can't believe we beat those guys from a technical. Every one of us had a hand in this victory. Let's not lower our guard just yet. We barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill.
Takamori.
Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective? That's right. Our objective is to win the RE Robo Rally. Win? Us? I plan to tell you all after we meet at the preliminary. This is Serio Robotics Club Ultimate. Jesus, I can talk. This is the Serio Robotics Club's ultimate goal. Our dumpy little robotics club, actually winning. No matter how you cut it. That's some wishful thinking. Isn't wishful thinking. Nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal. That's some serious confidence. He's actually trying to win this thing? That's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyway. Might as well stick around and see that. Itakura-senpai with the manpower of at least 100 members. And we have Yagami-san too. Of course, I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go, Kuromazaki. Oh, okay. Man, this club doesn't seem to like that. This club doesn't seem to like that it's on the right track at all. I can speak. Yes. Oh, Yagami-san. When you have the time, you drop by the club room again. I want to talk to you about this group that's been running around the city gang underworld lately. Okay. Wonder what it is this time. Oh, we can continue the robotics club. Yeah, we'll handle that. Alright, today's topic concerns our development direction for the first round and for the tournament. Do we know who we're up against first? Here's the tournament bracket. Our opponent in the first round is Mega College Robotics Club. For today, I'd like us to have a discussion about our countermeasures against Mega College. Fine. I guess I'm using my whole brain. Now, we seem to thrive in close quarters tactical formation. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weaponry and formation breaking tactics. Therefore, I'd like us to focus on weapons development. Let's develop all the weapons. To get us started, I prepared a parts lineup that I'd like to serve as the foundation of development. I've also prepared a schedule and milestones as well. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work. I didn't even get a chance to speak. Hey, Domu. What is it? Didn't you say you wanted to have a discussion, you know, with everyone? Correct. But you had everything decided already. What is there even to discuss? I apologize if you misunderstood my words. So the whole point was this was just you telling us what to do? The optimal solution presented itself. Man, I'm getting really damn tired of this. If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening. Huh? Why are you patronizing me? That wasn't my intent. So this is Domu's infamous top-down approach, huh? Maybe I should try to ease up the tension. Domu, how about we have an idea meeting with everyone to go over the weapon development lineup? An idea meeting? Yeah. By hearing all sorts of options and points of view, it might spark an idea you would never thought of by yourself. What they call a brainstorming session. I fear that it may become more of a brain scatter session. Besides, I reviewed the lineup countless times. Well, you never know until you try it. Why not give it a shot?
Yeah.
Very well. You insist, Yagami-san. Great. Listen, there are all kinds of rules for brainstorming, but the most important one is never deny another's opinions. Instead, dive in and try to expand on it. Got that? Denying bad. Yes, I understand. Okay, anyone want to share a thought? Oh yeah, actually. I was thinking, wouldn't projectiles be badass? That way, you can wreck the enemy from a distance while lining up for a block, right?
Huh?
Excuse me? With the radio controls as they are, achieving delicate handling would be difficult. Even if you aimed, the line of sight would shift, and the bullet would miss its target. Actually, we had Mizuzaki, the previous operator, try ranged weapons, but it was highly impractical. Hey now, Domu. Beating down someone's opinion during the brainstorming sessions against the rules. Right. This is quite hard. And what should we do? I guess as their counsel, I should try and steer this meeting and get them inspired. I'm gonna expand on Takamori's ranged idea. I'll ask the ones who haven't said anything yet. Kuramazaki-kun hasn't said a thing since this meeting started. I'd like to hear his thoughts too. Kuramazaki-kun, what is your opinion on the weapons lineup? Oh, you want my opinion? Well, I really want us to have cool weapons. What do you mean by cool weapons? Well, I'm thinking we attach some blue lights and made it transform while it lit up. That'd be great. I understand how you feel, but we simply don't have the funds for that. I'd rather spend them on something that increase our chances of winning.
Yeah?
I'm sorry. No, don't apologize for speaking your mind. We're brainstorming. It's important to be able to voice your opinions without being afraid of screwing up. Some of your ideas may even be totally out there, and that's fine too. You try not to reject ideas right out the gate. Instead, go in and try to expand on it. I see. That does make sense. So cool weapons, huh? Let's bookmark Kuramazaki-kun's idea for now while we think. Alright, let's ask Itakura. What are your thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon ideas? Well, it's like Domu said, it might be hard to hit the target. In that case, why don't we adjust it so that it hits with a broad range? What do you mean by that? If we're having a hard time with a single shot, we should make it rapid fire, like a machine gun. Make it rain hard enough, and they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking, Itakura-senpai. Then how about a shotgun? It should hit with a broader range, since the shot will spread out. Yeah, good call. That could work. That's why they put it on the table. What do you think, Domu? Never considered that point of view. This might work out quite well. Let's add ranged weapon development to our lineup. This is going surprisingly well.
Nah.
Takamori, what are your thoughts? Does it even matter? Whatever I say, Domu will just reject it outright. If you have a sufficient argument, then by all means. Domu, denying opinions during a brainstorming session is forbidden. Watch it. Understood. Anyway, aside from that, I don't really have any other opinion. Sakura-kun, do you have any thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapons plan? Huh? Me? I've been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind. I see. Now that I think about it. He was clutching his head earlier. Like basically saying brain empty. Oof, that was a workout for my brain. I'm beat. Yeah, but it was fun. We got some solid ideas in the weapons lineup, I'd say. Indeed. Let's finish off the lineup with ranged weapons, like machine guns and shotguns. You've been listening to me from the start, man. Got them all pretty amped up.
Yagami-san.
ああ
Let's see, I need rusted electrical wire. This fucking match. Maybe we'll get what we need out of here. Oh. Nice.
やってやるぜ いいねやられてたまるか よっしゃよしマジかよいけまだいけるぞいけいいねよしやられてたまるかよっしゃ最高の気分だぜ
Excellent. We can collect some useful data from this match too. Hey, Domu. If it's cool to look over these parts again, I think we can make some modifications.
Takamori.
How long do you expect it will take? Half a day maybe. Looks like your schedule's about to open up. So you should have time for now. Alright. Go ahead with those modifications. Roger that. Domu's been listening to everyone's opinions a lot more often than before. Could it be because of the brainstorming session? Oh, Itakura senpai, how's this? Yep, now you got it. Oh, thank goodness. Everyone seems more cheerful than they were before. Karamazaki-kun, are the designs coming along okay? Oh, yes. Are you enjoying the work? I'm just doing my best. Right. I can get a pretty good read on Domu, Takamori, and Sakura-kun, but I'm gonna need to get more time with Kuramazaki-kun to open up. Would you mind stopping by the club room sometime? I got new dirt on about the thieving robot incident. New dirt. I definitely want to hear about that. Okay. I'll invite Itakura to Jesus Christ. This will be a good chance for her to come back to the MRC. Hey, we got some new intel.
Itakura.
Itakura, why don't we head to the MRC room? Amasawa has some new info to share with us. Huh? Me too. That joke? If you don't show up, you're basically letting Kento win. Doesn't that bother you? Fine, I'll tag along. I got some business to handle first, so go on ahead. Sure thing. I'll meet you at the MRC room. Alright. I feel like I've spent a little too much time at the school. But let's head out. And what you call it? Continue the main story at least for a little bit, and then that way there's at least a bit of mix of main story with school. Alright, we'll head to the detective agency. Dislocate homie's arm.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
Where's the pawn shop so I can sell the paper plates?
しばらく寝とけって。
Oh, I already have 10k. Battle bonus. I love this one. Like, just slamming the foot right next to the face and then passing out.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, so zone is also one that increases the. How did you not like wreck me?
しばらく寝とけって。
八神氏、ようやくご帰還で。海藤さんが寂しそうでしたぞ。
大丈夫。杉浦連れて飲み行ってんだろ。
さようで。時に八神氏は何やら源田事務所から依頼があったようですな。そちらはどうなっているのです？
ああ、まだ説明してなかったよな。
なるほど。痴漢で捕まった警察官が実は殺人にも関わってたと？なかなか興味深いですね。
ああ。で、その発端は4年前に星稜高校で起きた生徒の自殺。殺しの動機はそれへの復讐だった可能性が高い。そうだ、つくも。その生徒の自殺の件ってネットに出てないか？
それならすでに調べたことがあります。理事長の依頼を受けた時、あの高校の情報は一通り集めました。確か3年生の男子が自宅で首をつったんでしたな。
Wow. He is already
亡くなっ
prepared.
た生徒は江原敏郎とありますね。
うん、それだ。
ネットで少しだけ騒がれましたが、あまりニュースにはならなかったんですよ。遺書もなく自殺の理由がはっきりしなかったせいでしょう。第三者委員会の調査でもいじめの証拠は出なかったんです。
やっぱりこの子が江原敏郎か。
No mistake. Taking it. Same person as the photo on Sawa Sensei's desk.
その後、父親が学校でいじめがあったのではないかと星稜高校に訴えを起こしました。しかし根拠に乏しく、ほとんどクレーマー扱いだったようですな。裁判は長引き、判決が出たのは今年に入ってですね。そちらはもうネットでもほとんど記事になってません。
そうなんだ。
ま、僕が集めた情報はこんなところです。ん？あれれれ？
何の音だ？
僕の開発した試験中のシステムです。先ほど不具合を直したつもりだったのですが。
システムって何の？
犯罪の発生を予言するシステムです。
Predicts crimes?
なんだって？予言？
それはちょっと大げさな表現ですが、それに近しいことはできますぞ。正確に表現しますと、街で現在発生中のトラブルを検出することができるのです。
それでも十分すごいと思うが。
使っている技術は
We're
大し
gonna
た
have
こ
to
とは
whoop
あり
some
ません。
Sujimon's asses.
既存の技術の組み合わせですからね。八神氏には以前、
Each
つぶ
of
や
the
き
many
検
enough
索と
to
いう
finish
僕
straight.
が開発したツールを使っていただきましたよね。
ああ、そんなのあったな。確かユッターとかいう SNS をハッキングしてたっけ？
ええ。あれをベースにパワーアップしたのが今回
Oh
のシ
yeah, I
ステム
remember
で
that
す。
now.
あれとは似て非なるシステムなのですが、ま、何はともあれ実際に見ていただきましょう。画面に表示されている小さなウィンドウがユッターのつぶやきを抽出したものです。
つぶやきの背後に表示されてるのは偉人帳のマップだよな。
ええ、偉人帳のどこでそのつぶやきが行われたのかをマッピングしてあるのです。このようにリアルタイムに更新される SNS の情報、いわゆるビッグデータを AI が
This has
収
got to
集
be unethical in some
トラブ
form.
ルに関連しそうなつぶやきを抽出し、マップ上に一覧したのがこの画面ですな。
トラブルに関連しそうなものだけを。すげえな。そんなことができるんだ。
今はまだ AI が賢くないので意味のなさそうなワードまでピックアップされてしまうのですがね。
だけどつくも、これ何に使うんだ？
探偵の営業活動に使えればと思っております。
営業？
僕たちは偉人帳でまだまだ無名。これから評判を高め、依頼を増やしていく必要があります。
まあそうだな。
そこでこのバズリサーチャーの出番というわけです。
バズリサーチャー？
SNS で話題になっているワード、いわゆるバズってるワードの元にはトラブルが眠っている可能性があります。ですのでシステムで検出されたワードの地点に急行し、トラブル解決に貢献することができれば、結果として街での我々の評判も上がっていくというわけです。
なるほど。そうやってこっちから売り込むわけか。
ほとんどの案件は無償報酬になるとは思いますが、そこは先行投資と割り切る。こういった地道な活動の積み重ねによってこそ 我々の評判は上がり仕事は増えていくはずなのです。まあそう思惑通りにいくかどうかは試してみないと分かりませんがね。
なあつくも、これ面白そうだから俺も使っていいか？
もちろんですとも。まだまだ未完成ですので試験運用したかったのです。八神氏にはぜひ実際に使っていただいていろいろと改善していければと思っておりました。
なんだよ、俺を実験台にすることも織り込み済みか。
Yes, all according to K-Cup.
バレちゃいましたか。では早速八神氏のスマホでも使えるよう僕が開発したアプリをインストールしておきましょう。
ああ、頼むよ。
これでよしっと、どうぞ。
どれどれ。なんかごちゃごちゃしててよくわからねえな。どこに行けばいいんだ？
ちょっとノイズとなる情報が多いですね。まさに無秩序。エントロピーが増大しまくりですぞ。ではワードを絞り込んでみましょうか。
絞り込む？
ええ、ワードを絞り込むことで余計な情報が減りトラブルの発生地点を特定しやすくなるのです。
どうやって絞り込むんだ？その AI っていうのがやってくれんの？
いえ、さすがにそこまでは。AI がこれというワードをいくつかピックアップはしてくれるのですがね、外れも多いのです。ほらこのように
いろいろワードがあるな。
さて問題はここからです。ピックアップされたワードから正解を絞り込む上で頼りになるのは経験や直感、あるいはひらめき。
要するに最後は人間の勘ってことね。
シンギュラリティでも起こらぬ限り勘こそ人類が AI に勝る最後の武器となるでしょう。では早速探偵としての豊富な経験をお持ちの八神氏に実際に選んでいただけますか？
わかった。事件の匂いがするつぶやきを選べばいいんだな。これなんかどうだ？ちょっと事件の匂いがする。
おほう、なるほど。ではこのワードで絞り込んでみましょう。絞り込めたようですな。きな臭いワードがこの通りに集中していますね。実際にここでどんなトラブルが発生しているのかは自分自身の目で確認してもらう必要があります。探し出すのにはちと苦労するかもしれませんが、そこはまあ宝探しだと思っていただければ。
宝探しね。そう考え
Because
る
there's
と
like a lot of
ちょっと
activity
ワクワ
there.
クしてきたな。
It's the same thing.
でしょう。街を歩き回り、
Chances are there's something
よ
there.
く周囲を観察し、目的のお宝を見つけ出す。そこにどんな謎やトラブルが待っているのか、胸が高鳴りますな。
よし、そうと分かったら早速探しに行ってみるか。
あ、八神氏、少々お待ちを。トラブル探しに役立つガジェットがありますのでお使いくだされ。
これは
高性能な集音機です。人間の耳では察知しづらい中距離の小さな音を拾うことができるのです。
へえ、集音機。このガジェットを使い街の人の困った声や不審な音に耳を傾ける。
そのことでトラブルを見つけ出す。いわば聴覚を拡張するためのガジェットなのです。
サンキュー。有効活用させてもらうよ。
他にも探偵ガジェットはあるのですが、便利になるよう改造中ですので、そちらについてはおいおい。
そうか、楽しみにしてる。
Yeah. let's go see. Oh. Yeah, come here.
ったくいい加減にしろよ。
Let's do a wide stream. Huh. Didn't go off. Like they see a takedown, they take the damage. It looks like. How much do I have now? Yeah, another 10k, and I can boost that. See, the chat about hearing the Arachnoman's groans around here, I think. Just need to figure out what's up with where the groans are coming from. What's up, girl? Ah, I'm gonna fall. Well, what the? That came from somewhere above me. Huh? What's that? Is that a person? I'm about to fall. I can't hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. You know what? Let's improve our grip gauge. I can't make it. Hey, you okay? Huh? Where are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Well, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Hey, what's going on? Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me. You're the Arachnoman? Wait. But there's two of you. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure? Right? Like, mind if we come inside? Like, yeah, why not? Come on. That was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why were you two so high up?
Yagami desu.
I am Takayuki Yagami, detective. Detective?
Hi.
Yes. You see, I was walking along and saw this person about to fall in. Okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shintaro Otami. And I'm Yutori Okamichi. Oh. My son, what in the world were you doing up there? Oh, well, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof and just took a wrong step. You're bird watching. Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? Swallow? Swallow. You think swallows are common? I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The Arachnid man does bird. Something's off about this. Swallows shouldn't be here this season. Oh, that's weird. Swallows are migratory. Should they be overseas right now? Past mid-winter? Granted, this is from the internet, but swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the West. They seem pretty rare here in the continent. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is actually why I wanted to see one. Okay, I see. You didn't think to get help from the residents? You didn't think to be able to get help from the residents inside? Well, yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. Are you a resident of the building? Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, someone was talking about this third bird on social media and you ran over here. Oh, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock. So how did you get in? Well, and the door to the roof is locked most of the time. And yet you managed to get up there. Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. Climbed up. Just to do some bird. Yeah, I love birds so much. But that Arachnid man everyone is talking about, is that you? Yes, it does seem to be a lot of rumors about me. I just wanted to bird watch from high place, but none of the buildings in the cities allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called Arachnid man was this nerdy bird lover? This still doesn't make any sense. Please. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down. But at times like this, sometimes it helps. Just to... Aha! I knew it. He's a pantsuit thief. What is this? Based on the shape, that women's underwear, that means... Did I ask you something? Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? Is that in your back pocket? Well, that's... I know what they are. Those are panties. Homie, you... I get it. You're accusing him. But you don't gotta hold a woman's laundry up like that. That... You. Those... Could those be yours? Okamichi-san. Okachimachi-san. I knew some of my best panties had gone missing. So, it appears you fell when you were still in panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole, not so fast. I'm going to be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you. Fine, no choice but to use force then. Actually hitting him in the face. Ugh, damn it. I was gonna be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I call him myself. What? What? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, Perfect didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished damn pennies at me, asking if I wanted to partake in the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Come on, let's go. Excuse me. Thank you for getting the panties.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right?
Right.
Yes. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ichinjo as well. Currently working at a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble. Okay? Because you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you. Great, thanks. Good. Another case closed for now. Another penny. Penny thief case, no less. Let's see. There we go. see. Sir, I'm here for drugs. That's what you want to say when you first enter a building. Hug bomb alpha. Stretchy rubber. Those are condoms. I take it they're actually a material because you can hold 99 of them. Hug bomb Omega. I think these do actually let you see stuff. Alright. Let's head back to the detective agency.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
I ran into a tree. There we go.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Oh, there's some more ass to kick over here.
やめとけよ。しばらく寝とけっての。
Oh, you're fucked.
Dog, 時間食っちゃったよ。行くよ。しばらく寝とけって。
Actually, yeah, let's go to the Welcome Pharmacy. The refill on that. Hey, I see you delinquent.
Dog, 時間食っちゃったよ。
Yeah, we'll use this one to restock a little bit.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Ah, already. Hey, you get back here. You really think you're stronger? Have at you.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Oh, hold on, we gotta fuck up these guys first.
やめとけ。
待てよ。
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Oh wow, I got 800 from that. Alright, let's see what the detective agency has to say.
結果はどうでしたか、八神氏。
ああ、無事解決できたよ。事務所の売り込みもしておいたぞ。
システムを有効活用できたようでよかったです。そういえば一つ補足説明なのですが、トラブル検出のためのワードは自分で入力することもできます。
自分で？
ええ。例えば町の住人の雑談で取り上げられる噂、あるいはふと耳にした気になるワード、そういったネットには転がっていない生のワードをシステムに入力することでデータベースがアップデートされていきます。すると新しい情報を学習した AI が新たなトラブルを検出してくれるようになるのです。
なるほど。街で聞きかじった気になるワードを入力すればいいんだな。
ええ、ぜひとも有効活用してくだされ。それともう一つ、事務所の掲示板に依頼が貼り出されています。貼り出されているのは我々ではちと持て余すような厄介な依頼ばかりなのですが、もし気が向きましたら引き受けていただけますか。
探偵の依頼か。わかった。後で見ておくよ。
Oh, that replenishes health pretty fast. Oh, here we go. Body model walks at night.
いい加減にしろよ。
What game is this, Mahjong? I do not understand Mahjong. Just get him, okay, Mac.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。まだ。
Oh. Damn.
ったくいい加減にしろ。しばらく寝とけっての。
なんだよ。
ったくいい加減にしろよ。
Okay, so it has something to do with school. Give me a second. Gotta go grab a drink and refill the water bottle. Basically. I am returned. The UFO. You mean an abduction? You think they implant devices in the people they take? I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Ichinjo. Is this Sojimaru? You know, I remember hearing about any abduction here in town a couple years back. Some 30 years ago here, his dad up and disappeared. He's all this spooky. UFOs are all over the chatter now too. People are saying someone might get abducted. Abductions by UFO. Hey, let's get out of here before they take us too. I have to admit, I'm pretty curious about that. Now they mentioned chatter, I should see where all the fuss is. Alright, people have been talking about a human body model that moves and even walks around it. Probably bull, but might as well check it out while I'm here. Not too busy right now. No way! Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. No. I just really need to get more sleep. Looks like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke around up there. Just to be sure I'm not crazy.
Hmm?
I can hear something nearby. Maybe the noise app can pinpoint where they are. That's not it. Student napkin in class.
Oi!
Hey, what are you doing here? It has skin! What the? Holy shit. It's real. Okay, you're not getting away. Would the kid just threw his heart at me? I threw a kidney or his lung. Toma! Oh, we're catching up to him. pursue the body model.
Oi!
Just, what the hell are you? God damn it. What? Now that I've gotten a closer look, this kid just painted himself. At least he's got pants on. Hey, are you staying here? What are you doing, man? Is this some kind of prank? Crap. It's a prank, bro. Ah. Giving test answers. Gotta say, you picked up the most complicated strategy for cheating I've ever seen. I know. I'm Taro Naito, second year here. I've been falling behind this year. To the point where my teacher told me that if I flunk another test, I'm gonna be held back. I don't care how stupid I look doing it. I just need to pass some grades. I'm sorry. I mean, good for you for not caring about appearances. I imagine with the amount of time it took you to get all done up like that, you could have just studied, you know? I don't even have a good answer to that. But, I mean, isn't it way faster to just look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me. What's your grade even mean in the end if you cheated for it? You know this thing is grounds for suspension or expulsion, right? I mean, seriously, a body model? Just why that specifically? Oh, well, if I got cheating, everyone would know, right? But if Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of the room would really freak everyone out and keep him away instead of chasing after me. I also made some fake guts to throw at potential pursuers, slow him down, you know, like Caltrop. But you already saw that. It's an exit strategy, right? Old plan, but I suppose he's got a point. In all the chat posts I saw about them all, nobody ever suspected he was really a student. I'm kind of surprised such a shrewd kid falling behind so badly. Though I still got caught in the end, so I guess I could have had a better plan. Did you ever up finding that answer sheet? No. Last time I tried the faculty room, but it was locked. But tonight I started on the classroom. All that effort dressing up, standing still, reading through desk drawers, and I come up with Jack's plot. The spooky story around the school just boils down to this sad clown of failure in the end. Maybe I could get a job in some type of scientific search. Think those are actually real?
Nah.
Did I say, you don't seem very regretful about this. No, I am. I really messed up. I know that. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble, Yagami-san. I didn't mean to scare you. You didn't scare me. Oh, alright. So, what's next? I know I made a lot of commotion doing this, but first I'm going to apologize to my friend. If she's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my hardest to see how well I do on the test. I see. Oh. If you plan on owning up to what you did and studying for your test, I guess there's not much left for me to say. Just leave the body painting to the art club, alright? No more posting up on classrooms like that. Yes, of course. Alright, you better get home and crack this book. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Yes. Thank you again. I'm really sorry. See you later. Good grief. Things should simmer down here for now. Just a bit. Wait. Is going home still dressed like that? Ah! Zombie! He really is the gutsiest kid at Serio. I wonder how his teachers are going to take the news. Though I should talk to him next time I see him around school. If I see him around school. Let me out! Let me out! Let's see, we got UFO on chatter. Here we go. bar district that night.
ありがとう。
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
I can hear it. There we are. Whoa, my. Is that an actual UFO? See? I knew we'd see it. How about that, Hamasawa-senpai? Aliens do exist. Wouldn't this be a searchlight? No way. What searchlight could do that? I knew it! I knew it! Like, I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Yabuki-kun, aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Hamasawa? After all, the term UFO was invented by the U.S. Air Force to describe any flying object that has yet to be identified. It can apply to all sorts of situations. At this point, it's still a huge assumption that we just witnessed alien activity, far more likely to have a reasonable explanation. You're seriously denying what you just saw with your own eyes? How stubborn are you? This is exactly what's wrong with the MRC.
Nah.
Hey, Hamasawa. Yagami-san, what are you doing here? Well, I've seen all sorts of posts on chat about potential UFO sightings, so I figured I might as well check it out. Why are you here? I was invited out by Yabuki-kun to tag along with the Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs. There's a Supernatural Research Club at Serio? So you're Yagami-san. I've heard much about you. I'm Akihiko Yabuki, president of the SRC, Serio High. This is our Akiri Tokioka, the vice president. Good evening. So you're all out here UFO watching, huh? Kind of like a joint case between the MRC and the SRC. That's cute. You can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective-type mysteries too. Yagami-san, what are you saying? Yes, supernatural research may share some similarities with the work that we do, but in the end, they're still totally different. I don't know about totally different. Maybe more like cousins. Listen, supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitations of human knowledge. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic.
Yeah.
Well, our own mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain with our current logic yet, right? That's true. But as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking, rather than pure speculation. I just know it's a scroll graffiti. This has been the foundation for the genre for centuries. No matter how complex in the end, any mystery could be reduced by rational, factual statements. Compare this to supernatural writing, speculative tales, with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed for their impenetrable nature, open-ended questions, and what-ifs replacing research fact. The two genres of writing are like oil and water, the moon and the sun, natto and Italian food, Urashima Taro and Edgar Allan Poe. What? Now do you get... Yeah. I'm not really well read enough to know if that last comparison works, but I get the gist. In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRC and SRC are sort of rivals. Rivals? That implies we ever stepped in the ring together in the first place. Yes, please don't put us together with the likes of the MRC. We're the ones who don't shy away from the peer of the unexplainable. Ibuki-kun. It's because there's a truth behind the tale, is what appeals to mystery lovers. Will the pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether he'll ever find treasure? On Sao-senpai, you can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. I refuse to become some humdrum fact finder who's forgotten to cherish the real mysteries of this life of this universe. Humdrum? Oh, come on. So you are so rivals. Senpai, we got more eyewitness reports and nearby location. What? We got some busy skies tonight. Let's move. Wait for me! Stupid saucer chasers. Invite me out for some joint research to pitch me. They're certainly passionate about whatever it is they're doing. I'm just gonna stop by the bookstore and go home. New mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down. Alright, have a good night. Boy, sure didn't expect to see a UFO while in town. Can't forget about the abduction part of the rumors though. Might be something serious there. Maybe I'll keep an eye on the sky just in case.
しばらく寝とけっての。
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。これはごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
I need to be more drunk.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。まったく飲めば飲むほど強くなるよ。よいしょ、ジャンガルカマジだ。おいしゃ。しばらく寝とけっての。
I'm saying like, yeah, fuck up the whole group with one attack.
いい加減にしろ。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
But yeah, a drone with a light on it just seems very plausible.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Great galactic beings, I beseech you, come for me. Take me away to the furthest reaches of the stars. Senpai, cut it out. What if someone sees you? The SRC. What the hell is Yabuki doing? He's just gathering his energy for a spirit bomb.
Nah.
Greetings. Ah, Yagi-san. Were you led here by the wavelengths as well? The what now? I'm capable of picking up certain wavelengths emitted by UFOs. Are you messing with me? Being a sixth sense, the process is quite difficult to comprehend, let alone put into words. My father was also a strong receiver, so I believe the ability to kinetic. You know, Sergio has a nurse who might be able to help. God damn, Yagami. Yagami-san, look! Right there! UFO! Where? What? It was just there, damn it. I was positive it would be the night. I have to say, Yabuki-kun, you seem pretty invested in this UFO stuff. And you as well, Yagami-san. Are you also here to watch the skies? Well, I'm really just curious because I heard UFOs were involved in some sort of abduction here a few years back. Oh. Did I say something strange? What you heard about the abduction is true. A few years ago, a UFO appeared over Ichinjo and someone went missing. Really? Yagami-san. You're a detective, right? Yeah. That's my day job. You think you can track someone down who's been abducted by aliens? As I say, I've never done it before. At any rate, would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, yeah. In that case, I'll wait for you at Watet Kitchen. Got it. I'll see you soon. If Yabuki knows something about someone getting abducted, I'll have to follow up on who knows the real reason behind it. But still sounds like a missing person case.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Hey, Yabukun, care to tell me about this abduction? Sure. Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Nah.
So you had told me about this abduction that happened 2 years ago. The person's still missing? Yes, eyewitness reports of UFO have increased lately. The exact same thing happened back then as well. Any details you can share? So these eyewitness reports are coming from a variety of sources, not just supernatural enthusiasts. Even the local media was starting to give attention to the UFOs. At the time, there was one UFO researcher who gained prominence covering the local phenomenon. That that researcher was my father, Ichiro Yabu. Oh, really? I've heard of him. He was interviewed a bunch of times on TV, right? Yes, he published books on a variety of supernatural topics. UFAs, Yumas, Oparts, Lost Continent, and all sorts of esoteric matters. Wait a minute, are you gonna say? Indeed. That night 2 years ago, when a giant UFO appeared above Inchinjo, my father suddenly vanished. I see, so your father's the one I heard went missing. But do you really think it was an abduction? Yes, that's what I think. My father had been chasing UFOs for many years. He finally discovered a radio signal the ETs would be able to comprehend and started broadcasting it non-stop. It almost sounds like the UFOs came to Ichijo in response to his broadcast. A few hours before my father disappeared, he told me this. I finally made first contact. They might come. Oh wow, that's pretty big. My mom and I went to the police, but they never took us seriously. They just tell us to stop wasting their time. Yeah, sounds about how that would go. But now, eyewitness reports of UFOs have shot back up the rates they've been 2 years ago. I can feel it. Something's happening. But the feeling's not enough. Once I have definitive proof UFOs exist, the police. No, our whole government will have no choice but to finally act on citizen abductions. What sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence. Even just one clear, probably an altered image would be a start. Yagami-san, I asked you here because I want to hire you for your camera. You take photos of a UFO next time one appears? Really? That's what you want to hire me for? Yes. It's to find my father, please. Great, another bogus job. I definitely understand him wanting to find his father. Right. I spot a flying saucer, a UFO rather. I'll try and take a clear picture. Please do. Nice big picture with a craft out to work. I'll see you later. Keep watching the skies. Maybe if I check BuzzFeed for the UFO site, because I'd have an idea where to snap some pictures. All this UFO talk, I wonder if Euphemy's ears are burning. Oh shit! Break through the fence.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Like, I didn't get those because I got this off of, what you call it? PlayStation Plus. Yeah, give him the wall slam.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Oh, this is considered a street. You mind? I'm trying to take a picture of a UFO. You know where it went. Oh, holy shit, he can move fast.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Maybe you have to look at this. You fucking dick. Come here. But yeah, it went into the old prison wall.
しばらく寝とけって。
You have to look at it first.
なんだ。
Whoa, it's right there. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. Alright, hold on. It needs to be at max zoom. I'll wait for it to come back.
今だ。
Perfect. Nice. Could have gotten a better shot. Is this real though? I'm sure that should be something if it was, but seems like it might be phony. Oh, you're with the SRC, right? Yes, I'm Tokioka. Somebody seems to ask you to do something for me. About UFOs. I figure I might run into it here. Something wrong? Oh, there's something I wanted to tell you about Yabuki-senpai. Actually, about his father. About him. Well, it's... Yabuki-senpai seems to believe he was abducted, but I think there's another reason he's missing. And what would that be? You see, my uncle's a detective too. Yabuki-senpai's mother hired him once to find out if her husband was being unfaithful. He thought her husband was cheating on her. Yes. And it turns out, he really was. Senpai's parents were about to enter some pretty nasty divorce proceedings when his father went missing. With all that publishing royalties and TV appearance fees, she was planning to clean them out before she was through with him. I see. It was at the height of this UFO commotion here in Ichinjo, just days before the disappearance. I'm pretty sure he just ran off with whoever he was cheating with. Yabuki-senpai. He's convinced himself that his dad was abducted by aliens. That's rough. Even worse, I think his father lied to him about making first contact and set up an easy out for when he ran off. So long as he stays hidden well enough, The people who left behind might always wonder he was actually a threat. It's pretty out there. If Yabuki-kun are talking about it, I guess I can chalk it up to the apple not falling far from the tree. Right? So what is it you want to see happen instead? You want Senpai to face reality. At this rate, he might go from UFO enthusiast to full-on whack job. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. But Yagami-san, if you take pictures of UFOs for him, they'll end up being authentic. And they end up being authentic. Who knows how deep the rabbit hole he'll go to find his father. I definitely understand where you're coming from, but if we want him to do some good, then I keep taking pictures? Huh? Why is that? Well, I'm not one to just let a mystery go unanswered, especially when someone's well-being is on the line. I don't personally believe I'm getting pictures of UFOs. Common sense even dictates that it's highly unlikely that's what these are. If I keep taking pictures of them, I think we'll be able to debunk them as fake eventually. Once I've found clear enough evidence that these UFOs are phony, we might be able to snap BB-kun out of it. I see. That's a good point. Not only that, I've already accepted his case. I've got to do the job as a detective. He just doesn't know how much it's going to help him. Oh, great. Yes, please keep it up. Will do. But, what if that UFO actually was a real spaceship? I guess the entire world will change as we know it. I really hope that doesn't happen. Fucking right? Okay, I should try to get more UFO pictures for Yabuki Cities. I wonder if I can find some posts online about recent sightings. It sounds like someone from Serio High is to blame, and they said from under, so the basement. think it's a really good show? I know it will. Look what they're up to.
Nah.
Hey, you here looking for the UFO too? Yeah. What I want to say is, the UFO's hiding underneath the school. Gotta say, that's not the most believable rumor I've heard about Serio. But there have been tons of rumors around the school lately. One student even saw the UFO exit the building. Wow. Well, we're gonna head up to the roof now. Don't want to miss it. Where are the UFOs getting around Serio, huh?
Yagami-san.
Hamasawa, Ibuki, what's up? Ibuki could invite me to witness a UFO at the school. He said one should be appearing tonight if I need any more proof. I figured if Hamasawa senpai saw one up close, he'd finally admit the existence of aliens. Really? What did I say last time? Bright lights are not proof of extraterrestrial life. Oh, these aren't just some lights around the school. These are rumors of an actual space. A genuine flying saucer. Inexplainably flying in the sky. I don't think that's possible. Seriously? With the infinite expanse of space still unexplored, you don't think a civilization more advanced as ours could exist? Who knows? That their advanced technology would be capable of, why would it be unimaginable that they might try and contact us at some point? If that's the case, why haven't they done it already? They're saying there's a high probability of meeting other life forms in their universe, but that we just haven't done yet? Right. So weird, isn't it? This is known as the Fermi paradox. A few works of speculative fiction have determined potential solutions, but even still, the odds are extraterrestrial. Okay, that's enough bickering for now. Anyway, I don't want to miss any UFO up there, do we? Oh yeah, they're right. We'll have a better view on the roof. A couple kids already went up there to watch, actually. Is it really gonna show up? Shut up and keep a lookout. Goddamn, boy. If we get a picture of it, we can sell it to a magazine for some serious cash. Seems like there's quite a few potential believers at Serio. Oh yeah, UFOs are back to being the talk of the town. There's a sucker born every minute. Let's just wait and see if anything shows before we call people suckers, shall we? Guys, is that the UFO? Huh? What? Where? I mean, that's definitely not how it planned. It's a mini Sojimaru, isn't it? Oh, you're right. That's not a plane, but... Oh, genuine close encounter of the first kind. Is this me or is it coming closer? What? Please be Sojimaru. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Fourth kind. Fourth kind, this is an abduction. Oh crap, this is bad! Cowards! Stand your ground! Alright, so it actually looks like a flame saucer. What? Is that? Smaller than I expected. Yeah, Yagami-san, take the picture. Huh? Oh, alright. Okay, let's see where the UFO goes.
今だ。
Perfect. That's a pain.
Yosh!
There we go, perfect. That craft looks exactly the same as the one from 2 years ago. Although it does seem a bit small. But it may still be the same one that came from my father back then. That can't be.
Hmm?
Hey, over there. Ah, where's it going? Yagami-san, go after it. What? If you're not gonna make first contact with us, we'll just have to make it with them.
わかった。
Right. Got it. Looks like I'm the UFO captain now. This is gonna be a sprint scene. Oh, wow, it is. Giant frisbee. I caught the aliens. Ah, I got it.
Hmm?
Like this is like tiny. Oh, hang on. Yagami-san.
ちょっと
If you don't pay me back for the taxi, you're gonna regret it. But caught it. UFO. Where are the aliens? Are they tiny aliens, or is it remote? Yuki, this is just a drone. Huh? The drone. Yeah. This is most assuredly man-made. Look, you can even see the propellers in it. But that's impossible. Made in China. No way. That's my dad. Hey, Yabuki. You really believe your dad was taken by a UFO? I have to say, I think the UFO sighting 2 years ago was a phony. These kinds of pranks happen all the time all over the world. Yeah, I know, you're right. I mean, alien abductions? There's just 2 out there. Yuki, believing in UFOs? How stupid was I? I even knew about Mom hiring that detective to go after Dad. But they were gonna split. What's he talking about, Yagami-san? Well, it's a bit complicated. Listen, Yabuki, I'm not saying you shouldn't believe in the supernatural. I can understand how the unknown is appealing to some people. But at the same time, isn't it important for the people to accept reality that is around them? Especially when it comes to family. Yeah, you're right. I already knew that to some degree, I guess. That I have to grow up eventually. This has got to be tough for him, but just as necessary, if not more so. Yagami-san, don't quote me on this, but even as a lover of mystery, I have to admit, sometimes the truth is painful enough to not feel worth it. Despite my misgivings, I still feel bad for Yabuki. Yeah. After all, life would be boring if every mystery were solved. But still, it's important to have the courage it takes to face the truth, especially as you get older. Otherwise, you're not getting any wiser. Courage it takes to face the truth. Well said. She was the drone pilot, wasn't she?
Nah.
Wait. Tokioka-san. What are you doing here? You looking for something? A UFO showed up first night, front and center. Even acted like it wanted us. Oh. So, were you the pilot? What? Is he right? I'm sorry. I figured as much. You were hoping you could get Yabuki to snap out of it with that, weren't you? Why? Yeah, because if Senpai's eyes are always fixed on the stars, there's no chance he'll ever look at me. Oh. Tokioka-san, don't tell me you like Yabuki. I mean, he's painfully average. Dude, that teacher still hurt the fuck out of me. Like, and it's not just hurt, like, calling him painfully average. Like, average. It's because of Shaw. If you don't know, part of the lore is basically, like, one day, he's just like, you're not ugly, like, because I have a self put down to myself, because at that point, he's like, you know what? Yeah, I'm ugly as fuck. Like, UB is my goal. If you don't know what UB is, look it up later. It's a tag of some sort. So, I was just like, yeah, I'm ugly as fuck, and the response was, you're not ugly. You're just painfully average. And that cut deeper than any wound or anyone saying shit to me ever could. He said the same to Amarin. But that kind of explains the residual, like, why I kept getting hurt when the teachers kept saying when the teacher kept saying that boy was average. Like, I'm just like, oh god, I'm taking emotional damage each time she says it. like dude's my. I would classify the dude as my friend, and like, even at the time, I was like, oh yeah, there's nothing anyone can say to me that would make, like, leave a scar or hurt me anymore. Like, no, painfully average. That cut deeper than anything ever could. I'm remembering that for the rest of my life. And I believe I've said on more than one occasion, that shit's going on my tombstone. Or some effigy of some type. Like, that's how deep of a scar it left. Like... Oh. But yeah, that's why that scene was so painful for me. Please don't tell Senpai. Don't tell him that you like him. Got it. Okay, now I get what's been going on. Gabi-kun's obsession with a supernatural mystery put him smack dab in the middle into a romantic one. Sure did. Now the question is, does Takioka-san have the courage to admit her feelings for him? Okay, this is true. And first of all, if anyone is in like a romantic feeling, not like run away right now, but basically if you're too young you shouldn't be here in the first place. But either way, like, people, I will tell you right now, if you like somebody, and this actually does work both ways, like guy, girl, girl, guy, 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 girl, girl, just say you like them, because chances are they are denser than lead. Okay? Like, they are not gonna pick up on any quote-unquote hints you are dropping them. Just say what you want. It will move things a lot smoother. Because again, trust me, they can be denser than lead. Like, the lights can be on and nobody's home. So yeah, just be forward with it. As scary as it is. Yeah, basically what Aaron said. Hints are stupid, just tell them. And not, like I said before, we're just not going to pick up on them. Because, again, at this point, even with a lot of society, we're basically told, like, no one can ever feel that way about you. Like, who the fuck told you to think that someone could be like that without telling you directly? You're just fooling yourself into it. Like that has kind of gotten to the point. And honestly, yeah, we've gotten to that point where, you know, unless you tell someone, we just don't give a fuck anymore. Like, yeah, we'll be friends and we'll just be like, that was odd. Anyway. So yeah, like, if you have interest in somebody, just tell them. Like, it's kind of twofold. At least you're not wasting your time if they say no, and at least you're getting it out there. Rip that band-aid off quick so you can move on to the next loneliness. Jesus, I sound spiteful for that one. Yeah, some of us need it in writing. But take it from someone who's accidentally built a harem. Just say what you mean. For the love of God. Please. You'll save a lot of people a lot of trouble. Jesus, I am having war flashbacks. But anyway, enough about that. I guess we'll just have to see if they end up making first contact or not. Aha! I knew it! I was about to say that too! What is it? Oh, for a second I thought I sensed the... It must have just been my imagination. Oh. I think I'm going to head home for now. Like, I knew they were gonna do something stupid like that. I wonder if that actually is Sojimaru. For those of you that don't know, Sojimaru is a what you call it? Basically a giant ass Roomba. Let's head up there.
しばらく寝とけっての。
I like how they just fold. See what's it at. I'll take the increased chance to frighten them.
ったくいい加減にしろよ。
Where do you think you're going?
どうしたものかね。
Who's next?
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Food truck?
いらっしゃいませ。
What you got? Surprising backup. Takedown move.
ありがとう。
しばらく寝とけって。
Fear is powerful. The turn? I don't know. I was going somewhere with that. Who's next?
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Okay.
Tak, いい加減にしろよ。
Hey there. Hey there, bro. Looking for the hottest paradise in town? Huh? Shirokun. Is that you? Yagami. Oh, just you. Now there's a surprise. Shuriken used to roll with the Matsugane family back when the Tojo clan was still around. And as their self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud back then. I once had to borrow these clothes for an investigation, after knocking him on flat on his ass. But we ended up making peace, and when all was said and done, we even fought alongside each other at one point. So, what brings you to Ichijo? Oh, just some detective work. What about you? You a barker now or something? Guess no shit. There's no shame in that. As long as you're scraping by. Who says I'm scraping by, dumbass? I worked hard to get this job. And besides, this ain't just any old gig. I'm even an event producer now. I get to plan all kinds of cool shit. Concerts, rap parties, you name it. I guess it takes a big show off to run a big show. You're damn right. But for real, I should have gone legit from the start. I kick more ass as an entertainer anyway. So yeah, you should check out my hot new event in Ichijo. The grand opening of Paradise VR. Come on, man. You've really come a long way. So what's this about grand opening? You remember Paradise VR, right? The virtual arcade from Kamurocho that puts you in the game. Well, yeah. Where you put on a headset and run around a video game type thing. I've done that before. Yeah, you know it. So we expanded to Ichijo just recently. And thanks to my creative genius, we did a huge overhaul on the game. Instead of letting you race to the goal by yourself, we put in some AI rivals to stop you. Nice. So there's an element of competition now. Exactly. Now look, see that building? Paradise VR is in the basement. Tell you what, first game's on that. Yeah? I'll shoot you for free. I might take you up on it. Sweet. I'll see you there. Yeah, let's check it out. Welcome to Paradise VR. I'm Naisu Daisu. Done? Nope, that's all for tonight, folks. Bye. I hate him. I hate my life. I'll be your receptionist today. Don't I recognize you from the Kamurocho branch? I think you're still in character. In character. Oh no! My name actually is Naisu Daisu. I hate everything. I want to strangle whoever invented this character. But at least you remember me. Didn't know you two were acquainted. Funny how a lady named Naisu Daisu ends up working at a dice parlor, right? Let's just say it was one of my main selling points during the job interview.
Yagami!
Hey Yagami, you here to play? Yeah, remind me. I have to compete against these rivals now? Yep. Got a whole roster of them ready to go, all modeled after the latest CGI software. Even Naisu came up with a few characters. Fair warning, my creations aren't as Naisu as I am. I will end this whole industry.
Yosh, game start da. ここだ。よし。
Oh, nice. Free money.
大したことないね。
今だ。行くぜ。
Parkour. The rival turn. You got one space.
Ima da. Mira. ついてるな。よし。これでいい。
I did notice that there's no thing to increase your picking time, so I think that's like just no longer a main thing.
大したことないね。
今だ。 からでも来な。
Ooh, platinum plate.
さあ来い。こっちだ。
Oh, you're catching up.
どうだ。今だ。稼ぐとするか。倒してやる。行くぞ。
That seemed hard to stop me.
Ima da. Docchi ka na? Sugi wa makeru. Yossha! 最高だよ。
Yeah, this used to be the thing for money, because you had to spend tickets for it. So how was it?
Oh.
Actually, I found it pretty fun, right? Dice Cube's the next level content. But if you haven't noticed, they're kind of empty. Huh? I wonder why. Real talk? Real talk? Real talk? I think the rivals in this game could use some work. They're kind of uninspired, you know? What the game really needs is a roster of pure badass. Ones you'll never forget even after the fight's done.
Nah.
I think I do. Of course you do. Then I know what tweaks to make. Time to witness my mad producer skills in action. Expect to see some upgrade next time you stop by.
わかった。
You do what you need to do. As for me, I'll see you later. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Alright, I have returned. Let's see.
いらっしゃいませ。
You know what, girl, I want your special pancake.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
何見てんだ。
し ばらく寝とけって。
That's right, one of the after school things this year.
いい加減にしろや。
I wonder if these kids are the Ichijo Hounds, the skateboarding group. The hell do you know? He goes to Ichijo Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't even look like a high schooler. Oh. Is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. Then what's the problem?
Mitsui.
Hey, Mitsui. You want to check out this guy's skateboard skills? There he is. Our painfully average brother. Shikishima. Oh, so this kid's Shikishima thing. It is true there's no age limit to skating. And it would help us a lot to have an adult. I mean, I guess. What's your name? Yagami. You the leader? We don't really have leaders. Shima and I have been running things lately. An organization with a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you got the basics down. Follow me. Sure. I should have drank before this. That way I'm swerving. Where are we? A skate park. This is where we practice and show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for them too. Hey. What's that? A stencil of the Blue King. The park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda. And Chiyoda's head of the Blue Kings. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in Ichijo. And built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses. What, aren't you guys rivals with the Blue Kings? And aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? We're gonna be okay here. This place is a commercial facility. Anyone can use it as long as they pay. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try and pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. But you do have a point. You never feel entirely comfortable. I thought so. No, hurry up then. Let's see your skateboarding skills. I'll give it my best and quickest.
Tension 上げていくぜ。
Okay, so repeatedly. Oh, it actually does change up on you then. Oh, nice. Actually get full points for that one. Not bad. Yeah? Hey, look, Misui. Who are they? It's the guys from the Blue King. The one in the center is their leader, Keta Chiyoda.
Shikishima.
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked. Let's go, guys.
Oi.
Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? Got something to say about it? Why don't you just paint over it with something better?
Soga.
Yeah, so. But if we get in a fist fight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down, both of you. Huh? Who the hell are you? Don't give me that eye, punk. You'll be seeing your brain soon enough. I indent in your face with my fist. I joined the Ichijo Hounds today. Name's Yagami.
Huh?
Yagami. I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor to the MRC. I'm sure of it.
Eh? Huh?
The MRC. The Mystery Research Club. The club at our school. I hear that their president, Amisawa, has been looking into the professor. Perhaps. There's a Serio High student in the Blue King. Apparently, I'm too famous for my own good at that school. Why'd you guys let someone like him into your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are you talking about, Yagami-san? Well, okay. You joining us off the table. You joining us is off the table. Let's go, guys. Well, that went well. This is awkward. I think I'll just go home. Whoop their ass! I crave violence! I got that done by Shikishima and his crew. What else is there to do? I see someone with a knife. What do you guys want? You know the Neo-Kei Higen gang?
Hmm?
What? We heard from Shikishima that you're looking into the professor. So? You're saying that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Time to fuck you up. That one was fun. I do like disarming tech.
Why?
Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? Don't know. Don't care. Oh, damn. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor. Maybe he's just keeping his mouth shut, but I can't work with it.
Nah.
Hey, your name's Yagami-san, right? Yeah. And you're... Oh, Blue King. Their leader for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah, against those guys. You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that.
Yagami-san.
How about you join our group? Huh? Seriously? Look, the professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help out. It would? But aren't you guys the famous delinquent group in Ichijo? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue Kings did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard. Even though the public thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers. I see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park. You can find us in this area. We usually hang around here. Okay, I'll think about it. We gotta fuck these guys' day up. Looks like someone here is talking. Who's talking? Almost enough for a boost in gains. Okay, there they are. I was just like, where do you talk for them?
What?
Aren't you underage, Shiota-kun? Shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, you know? Thanks for the warning. So you feel like joining our team now? Cool if I do a trial run? Fine by me. Let's just have some fun for now. Like skateboarding, but you should. We'll save the talk for later. Come on. I was just about to head to the park. Oh, bad timing. Get out of here. We got this spot reserved. Oh yeah? Then we'll just go skate on your turf. I'll be decorating the place with my artwork, of course. Hey, hold up. If you're gonna keep doing this, we're not gonna put up with it. Oh, so you're gonna challenge me with your graffiti then? Right? What's wrong? I guess you don't live up to the name Chiyoda Teta. Artistic genius anymore? Artistic genius. Wait a minute, Shikishima-kun. We're all here. Why don't we do what we love? Skateboard. With a little competition. Competition? Yeah. With our tricks. And if I score better than you, we don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Mitsui. But if I win, you guys give us today's reservation for the park. Okay, I'm fine with those conditions. Yagami-san, you gonna be alright? Well, we'll just wait and see. So who am I up against? Me. I'm Ninomiya. I think. Yeah, Ninomiya. That's right. Can't wait. You'll wait a little bit. Because I'm going first. How's that for you? You have to beat that score, huh? Alright. 2,000? Keep your word and don't tag our turf. Got it, Shikishima Matsui? Fine, but only this time. Let's go, Matsui.
Yagami-san.
You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over it. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier. Tetei Toyoda, the artistic genius or something. He was just trying to get a rise on me. I used to be in the art club after all. That was back in middle school. Shikishima and I went to the same one. We were both in the art club. Shikishima was in the art club? That explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards and contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream of being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through his second year. I see. Okay then, I have to continue looking into Shikishima. But there's clearly some mystery surrounding Chiyoda too. Ooh. Oh, we got recipes now. And then there's another plate pass. Like if we get the vouchers, like we basically get it for free. Nico kneecaps. Okay. Almost. So save 20,000 points for a better board.
思いっきり行くぜ。最高だ。
Alright, let's see. I don't know what those people are talking about. Like, it says there's people talking, I just don't know where they're at.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。しばらく寝とけって。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Why does the coffee shop have propeller blueprints?
いらっしゃいませ。
Seriously.
ありがとうご。
Onion, tomato, empty extract vessel.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうごいらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
何見てんだ。
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
I still haven't noticed
いらっ
anybody
しゃいま
talking.
せ。
Ooh, toss.
ありがとうご
もしもし。いやー久しぶり。今度そっち。
おいよ。しばらく寝とけっての。
You know you should stare at your phone when you cross the street. Alright, so I almost have enough for the battle bonus. Oh. Did he update it? Yeah, that's him. Alright, I don't want to go there just yet. There's a mahjong. Let's see if I can win like a single regular mahjong. You say they're pretty average at this table? Would you say painfully so?
では始めましょう。夜明けはまだ遠い。
何を捨てようかな。麻雀って楽しいですね。
see. Grab that one quickly. He's going for that type of win. See what I got with. Damn. I got some points for calling Michi. See, that's 789, I believe, and then 654. I need something to match.
お静かに、勝負の途中です。
すごいですね。
リーチ。
すごいですね。
勝負に出ましたね。
リーチ。
すごいですね。
無礼な真似はよしてください。
あ、
ロン。いいね。
これは悔しいです。
リーチ。一発。
夜明けはまだ遠い。リーチ。悲しいことです。
こんなはずでは。
リーチ。
これは悔しいです。
ご無礼し。
やってしまいました。
Damn. But yeah, it doesn't take anything from me. It looks like I'm good. So, like, still in first.
ポン。
See what else there is. Did a little bit better that time. Oh, these fuckers. I remember them. Dead. Pretty sure it's pretty possible for me to get that. Like in one go. With a little bit of...
どこを狙うかがどうしうまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
There's a little bit of gumption.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I wasn't expecting it to grab it. Like, I honestly wasn't. I was expecting to try to push it.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙う？どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Kind of like that. That's too far to the what you call it now.
次に進みます。よくどこを狙う？移動します。
Think about grabbing this one.
うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I like how it's like just barely.
次はどこ？移動します。
See if I can get it like this.
うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
The other one got in the way.
次はどこを移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
There we go. It launched that other one though. There it is.
おめでとうございます。
Like they look like motorcycle models.
繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。
Actual House of the Dead poster. Oh, what's this? Super hang on. I think I've seen this one before. This motherfucker. It auto goes for you, which fucks your day up. Almost made it to the next checkpoint.
加減にしろよ。
Alright. We're gonna go to here, like, next story bit, and that will probably be where we stop for now. I do want to check out this.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
I kind of want to go back up now to that stand to see if I can get the. Like the tomato and thing. Onion and tomato. Man, going the wrong way. I'll take a taxi to where I need to go since I'm going back up this way. Ugh. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. Tired of your shit. If only. If only there was people here to be tired of. I'll take 50 of your onions and 50 of your tomato. Close enough. Can't make this item without a mysterious cord. Alright. This is called taxi, and looks like the closest one would be this one.
Irashaimase.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
We're making yen today. Plaga. This is where Sawa Sensei told me to come. The fuck are you guys doing? Disarm some motherfucker. Oh my! You can tell he definitely has like heavy inspiration from Jackie Chan.
先生ですね。星稜高校2年2組の。
ちょっと
お前ら覚悟しろよ。後できっちり説明してもらうからな。返事はどうした？おい！
Give me pocket sand. Who's next? Come on, go ahead, try something. Try something. What happened to the other big guy that was over there? Oh my.
Ima? やっと？まだやんのか？
よう、手貸すぜ兄さん。
え？
一人でよく頑張ったな。
誰？
通りすがりのヒーローだよ。
いや、っていうかどっから出てきたんだよ。
店ん中から見てた。
あのさ、マジで危ないんで。
遠慮すんな。ここは俺に任せとけって。
いや、ちょっと。
お前ら、言っとくけど俺はこの兄さんより腕が立つぞ。
は
？Like, I'm calling bullshit, but that's just kind of like to set him up.
くそ。
礼ならいいよ。
ああ、おかげで連中が誰か分からずじまいになったよ。
ああ？
失礼。
何か？
待ち合わせだったんだけど、ちょっと2回見させてもらうよ。先生、無事ですか？もう一人誰かここに？
They were.
ごめんなさい。やっぱり私、何もお話しできることはありません。
待ってください。何があったんです？何か言われたってことですか？ここにいた誰かに。
知らない女の人でした。サングラスをかけた。
その人は何て？
三越場君の件には関わらない方がいいって。あなたにもそう伝えるようにって。
俺にも？
ええ。
もし断ると言ったら？
その時はこれを渡すように言われました。
これ三越芝ですか？
ごめんなさい、私やっぱり。
待って、わかりました。ならせめて家まで送ります。
やめて、もう関わりたくないんです。明日学校に来ても私には近づかないでください。何のお力にもなれませんから。
So she just got scared off. See, yep. There's the hero Mokushiba after he got worked over. Guess he took a good beating at some point. He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted? Are his hands tied in the back? There's no way he could escape that. So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. Of course, it's found in Ichijo, if I remember correctly. The woman who gave this to Sawa Sensei might be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have taken this picture. In that case, those guys just now, the ones who killed, or those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba. But why would they just come after me when the police have already stopped their own investigation and everything? The unanswered question.
"そいつは半品リューマンの白面だ。あいつらは金次第で暴力を受け負う。
雇われの兵隊ってこと？
そう言ったろ？
で、俺にまだ何か？
俺はこの町じゃちょっとした顔でね。でも兄さんは見かけたことがない。なんであんな連中に目つけられた？心当たりは？
一応あるよ。あんたに話す気はないけど。
釣れないな。さっき助けてやったろ？
便利屋？
桑名だ。厄介事なら相談に乗れる。金さえ弾んでくれりゃ警察に言えないような案件でもな。
別に俺やましいことなんてないし、その手の仕事ならこっちもプロなんでね。
なんだよ、同業者ってことか。
こっちは探偵だよ、カムロ町の。なんだよ。
よそ者のご同業が地元で騒ぎを起こした。あんたが俺の立場ならどうだ？せめて頭下げてもらおうって思わないか？名前を名乗ってこの度はお騒がせしましたって言うだけだ。
この町の便利屋さんっていうのはそんなに偉いのか？
礼儀を教えてやってんだよ。
これが礼儀の教え方か？名刺の
渡し方もなってね。
今の避けたのは褒めてやる。おかげでこっちも火がついた。
Yep.
おいおい、がっかりさせんなよ。おい。
Oh, that was pretty.
なかなかのもんだろ。ほら、もっと来いよ。
How about this? This look. You know what? I'm done with your shit. You're getting the chair.
今のはなかなか良かったぞ。
いや、あんたも案外頑張ってる。褒めてやるよ。
おい、これ以上やったら軽い怪我じゃ済まねえぞ。
そっちがな。
口の減らねえ。
二人ともそこまでだ。札がそこまで来てる。
お、杉浦君？
何？知り合いかよ。
話は後だって。ほら、店の裏口から抜けさせてもらおう。まったくさ、お互いいい大人が何をどうしたらあんな喧嘩になんの？
こっちは売られたもんを買っただけだ。
今日はここまでにしといてやる。可愛い杉浦君に免じてな。
どういう関係？
桑名さんは偉人町の先輩で便利屋さん。表にも裏にも顔が広いんだって。その分料金はちょっとお高いみたい。
一緒に仕事したことは？
ないけど、一応僕ら事務所開く前には桑名さんに仁義切ったよ。これからこの町で500回になりますって。
そうだ。誰かさんと違って礼儀をわきまえてる。
よう、それよかいきなりターボを襲ってきた連中ってのはなんだ？
ハンピン・リューマンってギャングだってさ。そこの桑名さんが言うには。
ハンピン・リューマンの中でも白面通殺し屋集団だ。たださっきの連中は腕が悪かったみたいじゃねえか。
いや、狙った相手が悪かったんだよ。
ちょっと待ってよ。いきなり殺し屋って。
Right?
そいつら
Like,
なんで八神さんを。
wait a second, assassins? I mean, what the fuck did you do in so little time to piss people that far off?
さすがにあんだけ人目のあるとこで殺しまではやんねえか。いくらハンピン・リューマンでも。
そのハンピン・リューマンから雇い主が誰か聞き出せない。俺を狙ったのはドイツだ。
無理だな。連中は自分が誰に雇われてるかなんて知らない。ネットの闇営業で仕事を受けてんだ。逆に言や、あんただって奴らを匿名で雇うことができる。なんなら俺から口聞いてやるよ。
今んとこ間に合ってますんで。
なあ、あんた何に首突っ込んだんだ？これ以上騒がすようなら俺にもかませろよ。土地の人間にしかできないこともあんだ。特に裏社会まで絡むような時はな。
いいんじゃねえか？
何が？
そんだけ偉人帳に詳しいんなら何か役に立つだろう。それにさっき白面とかいう連中から助けられた義理もあんだ。
別に助けてもらったわけじゃ。
固いこと言うなよ。面白そうなやつじゃねえか。よう、これから一杯どうだ？おごるぜ。
あんたは話せるな。構わねえが、2軒目は俺におごらせろよ。
この気持ちのいい野郎だな。
まだ飲むの？
お前も行くだろ、タボ。いや、今日はよしとくよ。つくもんとこに戻る。ちょっと情報を整理しときたい。
構わねえさ。来る者拒まず去る者追わずだ。
おお、それだそれ。俺も今そう思ってたのよ。
なんか初めて会った気がしねえな。
Basically, I guess I'll head back to 99. Don't give me none of that lip. Please, be reasonable. The funny thing is, reasonable men die. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Ayama-san. Hermit from Kamurocho. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out.
おい。
Hey, back off, old man. Yeah, Yagami-san. What, this guy your buddy or something? He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho. If you're intending on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Right. Oh, really? Yeah. See, Ayama-san here got talent. His extracts are exquisite. First class commodity. Yeah, he sells them for way cheap. If you really understand the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher. Maybe you can get an online shop going. Then he'd be raking it in. As I said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah? Well, look where that attitude's got you. You want to be a bum forever at this rate? If you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do you?
Why?
I think he's made himself clear. Now get lost. I guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be the last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. It's one of my extra. How did... Damn you, Kazuyama. Did you steal it? This shit's got real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Is that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate Miyagi-san. The extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, he would try this. What is it? This is yet another powerful extract I developed during my time here. Take it. You'll be able to match him blow for blow. Interesting. It's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze? Stand back, Ayama-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me have a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out to Ichijo? Not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey. My journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? I was abandoned in the mountains as a child. Yeah. You said you were found. You had already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. Since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I spent my life studying it, to see if I can shed some light on my path. And she also claimed you might be descended from a Tengu. I'm not sure how serious you were, but did you find anything since?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Ichijo might be a step in the right direction. Or, what makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher here. Turns out, he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract.
Naruhodo.
Ah, okay, so you're thinking you found the lead. Yes. I figured I might need to stay in Ichijo for a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not too long ago. As you saw, that thug soon sent his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall in the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? Over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts.
Hey.
Oh, really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. But this is Ayama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? I kind of forgot how it works. It's been a couple of years. Don't worry, I'll be happy to go over this process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific ability. Some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. That last thing you said, you mean I can just drink something to keep my way out of a fight? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that exhibits progression in certain types of people. What would you call that? A bug spray? Anyhow, you need to gather your own materials in order to prepare the extract. But thanks for helping me. You can use the materials I have just this way. Now go ahead, get the process started. Alright. Just hoping it doesn't blow up in my face. Okay, I think that just about does it. I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. Also, you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special board with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. 1 extract per vessel. That's the rule. So, If I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I need to carry a bunch of empty vessels. That's right, not just any vessel. They must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers would corrupt the extract components, or worse, melt. They melt? Are you sure it's safe for me to drink stuff like that? Don't worry. I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyway, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. So by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be able to do it yourself. And do the town of you. Great. As if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eyes out for those vessels then. Now then, that being said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember the research I mentioned, the one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together. We hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need to access rare material. Many of them I will hunt down myself. My back's given out. Sorry to keep asking things of you. But would you be able to find the materials I need?
Hey.
That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, extracts aren't designed to accommodate. Most of the effects are rather severe situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials we need, can those also be found around town? Oh yes! Each and every extract can be made with things you find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural material. But being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate. Now there may be some bizarre things I ask for, but I promise you, there's always a proper reason. Right, I remember he one time collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. I had to find them. All this to give you new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you bring me some fresh mugwort? Yeah, I can do that. Hello, Robert. Super grit extract. So we can buy the extract. That count as a vessel? The empty bottle? Okay, it's a full-on empty extract vessel. Got enough for the battle bonus. But sadly, like I said, this is where we're stopping for now. Lost Judgment? It hasn't been out for that long, has it? Like, I think it came out right after 7. So yeah, this game's not that old. Jeez. Actually, you make me curious when it came out. I actually have my window open because I just planned to finish up, so figuring out who to raid. Lost Judgment. Yeah, it's only 3 years old. Came out September 24th, 2021. Judgment, on the other hand, was 2018. But hopefully you're doing well, Robert. Sorry that you came in like at the end here. Like right now, I'm figuring out who I should raid. Let's see who's in my recommended. A lot of people playing Elden Ring. Like, makes sense. The DLC just came out today, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, it does. And I know my friend is actually playing it too, so, like, it makes sense that it's such a huge topic right now. But I'm just like, wow, that is a big wall of Elden Ring. So, let's see. Any of the usual suspects online? Brownie's playing retro, but I know he ends soon. Let's see. Hopes is around. I know he ends soon as well. Let's see. In my recommendeds is a demon girl. Oh, I remember you. Unsure how I feel about you. Like, I watched him a little bit, but I didn't follow for a reason, and I was just like, feels wrong with, you have to say, like, there's just something off about them. Is the best you can do. Let's see. Here's a list of people that they recommend while Gray's offline. Let's see, who are they recommending? Let's see, someone's playing Dark Souls. Okay, that's actually kind of hilarious that someone's playing Dark Souls when the Elden Ring DLC came out. Let's see, Final Fantasy. What are they playing? You people playing Final Fantasy? I'll probably be one of them when the early access comes out. Yep. This is. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. I think I'll just send this to Frowny. He plays a lot of retro games. Chill guy. Be nice, something to fall asleep. He's got that white noise voice, that calming voice. I think he's playing something called Wizard or Warlock that was originally for the Genesis. So, let's see. But so that being said, okay, so /agent Frowny isn't a command, but if I put raid in front of it, voila. So that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here on the archive or on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow or subscribing to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I do normally stream every day except for I'm thinking of taking Tuesday, Wednesdays off now. Like, rearranging my whole schedule. Like, it's just been a mess. So, but anyway, and I'm still iffy on which time I actually go, but around 8 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time, that's a solid time. Because I may start streaming earlier, I may not. thank you, Robert. And thank you for stopping by as well. Yeah, like you've caught me like a big transition period of like deciding what I want to do with the stream. A lot of factors factored into that, and I'm just trying out new stuff now. But anyway, I'm running out of time, so again, thank you guys all so much for watching, and I hope to see you all later. Bye bye.